was time to play a little bit more of my Dark Souls 3 character. And, you know, I think I've decided that I've come back to this enough times and wanted to play this enough times that I've... And I'll be honest, off stream a little bit, I've gone back to trying the second one a little bit. And I just keep coming right back to this. So, like, I'm not saying that the other ones I won't like them. In fact, the second one seems cool. It's just that I just keep coming back to this. It's really good. So, I can't, I can't justify using keyboard and mouse in this one. This one definitely, you know, the Souls games versus Elden Ring, I'm definitely not gonna, like, keyboard and mouse is a bit tough to use. It's definitely a controller. It works a lot better with the controller, I will say that. So as much as I like to use that in Elden Ring, I'm gonna go ahead and try to do the opposite with this because I just think that I need to do that. Can I not try with these guys? So I still have to get used to controller. So I'm gonna have to figure out what everything is. I won't necessarily just immediately know what the buttons are. I have a pretty good idea, but you guys know that I like I said, I play Elden Ring more keyboard and mouse instead of that's the majority of the games that I play from, you know, as you know. Oh my gosh, is Elden Ring. Okay. So, almost there. How do I... Ah. Oh, this should... I can't fix the glyphs. I'm not using an Xbox controller. It's not. I am not using an Xbox controller. Hey, Andy. You like 3, but 2 is worth playing. I played 2, remember? Did you not... weren't you there for that? I thought you were there for that. I played 2. I tried it. I got stuck. I think I got stuck in a common place people got stuck, though. And I was like, well, that's it. Guess I'll have to look this up. I've been stuck in this already. But I keep coming back to this. I feel like, now, again, I'm not comparing the series. They're different series, okay? But I feel like, because I was a huge fan of the Resident Evil series, I feel like Dark Souls 3 is very similar to the Resident Evil series as 4 was to that series. Now, personally, again, I got into the Resident Evil series after the remake came out for the first game, and then it was... I played the crap out of that on GameCube. It was so good. And then I couldn't stop playing it, and then 4 came out, and it was like, wow, this is amazing. So, I'm being honest, I just think that, like, similarly where people, it just added to the franchise, just, you know, just feel like they kept adding a little bit more, making it bigger, you know, that sort of thing. You know, listening to the fans. Okay, yeah. I got to the main hub. There's just like a couple of little areas outside there where I just have no clue where I'm supposed to go. So I'll probably have to actually just look that up. And I don't think I have a torch. Do I have a torch? Are torches things? I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I have no idea what I'm doing. Like I've played this a bit. I have to get a torch, don't I? I don't even have one. That's a mistake. I need to do that. That's a mistake. I think if there's torches, that's a #1 mistake I'm making right now. Not having a torch. Yeah. Yep. I agree with you there. I guess I'll go back and get a torch. I guess that's what I'll do. If I can do that. Because, you know, need a torch. So, this person sells things, right?
Oh,
Yay, a torch! Wow, a whole 300. Man, I should have just done that. Okay. Oh, that's a dumb hand to put that in. My fault. I have torch! Ah. Yeah. Okay. Can I dual hand now? Or is it just like a button combo I have to hit? What the Oh, there we go. There we go. My fault. I got it. I got it. Firelink Shrine looks different in this game compared to how it was in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I mean, I think they updated things as the games, you know, like they just changed them a little bit, little bits at a time, I think. All right, again, as Morpheus would say. I'm just checking everything, because now that I've played a ton of Elden Ring, you know, it's the sort of thing where it's like, is there a hidden little thing over here that I missed, you know? I can't target these guys. Oh, because I'm supposed to wait for them to do it. My fault. That'd be why. That'd be why. Okay, I'm done waiting. Oh, okay, good. Perfect timing. I played Demon's Souls. Did you guys ever watch my Demon's Souls stream? I actually really like Demon's Souls. Demon's Souls. Really, really good. The bit I've played. Really, really enjoyed it. That's not From though, right? I don't think that's From. Really good though. I didn't get that far. I really didn't. I mean, like, I got enough into it to know I enjoy it. But I didn't get that far. It's really good, though. Is the spiritual prequel to Dark Souls 1? It's not From, though, right? Is it? I don't know. Apparently. I don't think it was, but it is? Really? Huh. Explains it. This dude's a tree. I'm trying not to use the targeting, but I'm finding out that early on I just sort of need to. Can't take too many hits early on. I need better armor. I mean, I guess this isn't bad. I guess I just need to level up. That's probably all I need to do. You glad they got rid of the weapon durability? That was kind of a pain. I just know the bit that I played. You guys can look it up if you want. If you want to watch my stream, I played it on PlayStation 5. It's a full. Is it a remake? I mean, it seems like it. It could just be a remaster. But man, is it smooth? It's good. I can't believe it. I streamed that. I think. You probably searched the channel for it. I played that on the PS5. I remember this. I gotta get this guy first. Yeah, there we go. No, it's not a problem. Come here. Get over. Yeah, the PS5 version is mostly a graphical remaster. The original was PS3 exclusive. The PS3 played that system a lot. I loved I played Metal Gear Solid 4 like crazy. When I could. I played it when I could, like crazy. I mean, to me at the time, you know, I don't even know. You know, compared to like, you know, the amount of time one would put into a Souls game. You know, I feel like Souls-like games do take a lot more than a typical sort of thing, if I'm correct about that. At least for Elden Ring. Now, I will say that I think people are right if you want to say that this game is harder than Elden Ring, if you know Elden Ring and you know how to run through Elden Ring and do everything really quickly, okay, fine. But if you're comparing them directly where you want to do everything and 100% everything, I'm just telling you now, Elden Ring is going to be the hardest game from Haz if you're trying to do literally everything. But yeah, if you're just talking speed running, then yeah, I would agree with you. It might actually be the easiest, only if you know what you're doing, though. In which case, it's not really the case because you still spent that time to get good. So that's the point. It's really not. So you really can't. It's really hard to even grade it that way. They're all just very difficult, and carry their own weight in certain ways. I think that's probably the fairest grade you could give. Like, if you know how to do those things, sure, you can run through it and be successful. Those are really good players that are doing that. Because, like, I would have to remember so much about... Even I've shown you, like, you have to remember so much about the game in order to make things work for you. And that's okay. Because the game does a pretty good job of keeping things fairly simple. From Software games, you played Armored Core. The latest one was fun. I feel like I've seen it suggested to me enough times that I know exactly what you're talking about, but I don't think, I'll be honest, I don't think I've actually played it. To be fair, combat difficulty and difficulty to be a completionist should be judged separately. Yes, exactly. Because there's gonna be some things. I mean, even Final Fantasy games do this, where there's some stuff that's really, really, really hard to do if you're trying to do like everything. I'm gonna go back and level up. I'm gonna push my luck here. Just figured I'd check this quick. I didn't like the arrows. I don't have my shield out at the moment. I'm doing two-hand. It's a mech game. You fight in huge robots with lots of customization. So is it like mech? Isn't there a game like Mech Warrior or something like that, and there's like a ton of them? Is it like that? Maybe I have tried that. Is it the Souls-like of the genre? If that's the case, I haven't tried it, but yes, it's the game exactly what I thought it was, and it's been suggested to me like a ton of times. I'm pretty sure the big streamers play it, and I've seen it already. So no. So the answer is definitely no then. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. It looks very graphically intensive, but it looks pretty good. I mean, nothing wrong with that. As long as it's optimized well. You know, like, I think a lot of the mistakes that games, I've said this before, but making games that are, like, they have, like, really big texture files and stuff like that, you're really screwing it up for a lot of people doing that. Because that most people don't understand. So here's one thing I'll say to you guys, for some of you that might be streamers or something running into problems and stuff like that. One thing I will say is, what you need to understand is even with solid state, even with things, the current things the way they are, if you don't have X amount of space available on your hard drive and you have these big games installed, you will have a hard time. Because they're massive games and they require a certain amount of cache to be able to run that. And you have these massive files, but you don't have the space to temporarily put these files somewhere. So your game just like, duh. And then Windows slows down. Because Windows needs a certain amount for various things. So, yes, that framework could be better, but in their defense, yes, if you have like a bunch of big games, again, these games shouldn't do that. They shouldn't be like 100, 130, 120. Like that's absurd. Games should be like 20, 30 gigs max. It doesn't make any sense. Because you can make a game like that, and even in modern day, but it's gonna take a certain engine to not have gigantic texture files. And you know what I'm talking about. And thus we have the answer to everybody's problems. How's he doing that? Leave at least X amount of space on your hard drive. If it's still causing you problems, you gotta delete. You can't expect. You really do have to have X amount of space. You can't just fill up your hard drive. Most people don't know that. And then they're filling it up, and they're like, everything's so slow. How do you do that? Yeah. Because you're filling up your hard drive. Some games are 250 gig. Yeah, that game won't run. It just won't run. Unless, again, you have maybe a 2 or 3 terabyte drive. You have a 2 or 3 terabyte drive that's really fast, that game might run. It might. It might. Otherwise, that ain't running. And that's why everything's ported, too, because it's file compression and stuff like that. So do I have this? Oh, I remember now. I have to go through the other way. I'm sorry. I remember. Alright, let me,
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
So it looked like Shem was slipped there. She's like, ah.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
A hundred gigs free is not enough. I'm just letting you know. If most people are doing that and they think 100 gigs is enough, it's not. It's not enough, unfortunately. But you have to realize it's not enough. You need about 3 to 5 times that. I'm serious. It's incredible. It really is, but you do. You need about 3 to 5 times that in order for your hard drive to properly run with Windows. Because Windows just can't handle it. I might just do Vigor this time. Oh, let's see what Strength does. I'm gonna do Vigor this time. I think that's gonna be important for me to do that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I'm gonna tank this bitch. I mean, it all depends on your system. If you're running 10 versus 11, how many things you have. I mean, like, yeah, like, are you maxing? Are you over, like, again, if you're trying to max, you're trying to overclock, you're trying to game, again, it's not enough. There you go, and it's a 2 terabyte and it wants 100. Yeah, it's still not enough. It wants 180. No, you need 400 free at least. No, you need about that much free. Just saying. And the point is, it gets it wrong. Like if Windows was right, it would run right. You know what I mean? Like, it gets it wrong. It could. Oh no, for sure. But that's what I'm saying, is the bigger the game, you'll need more. I'm saying, like, something like this, it's not gonna make, you know what I mean? Like, that won't matter as much. But, like, again, the bigger games, you're never gonna, it'll just never happen. You can't. You never can. It's wrong. Now, you have to be careful with monitors, like resource monitors and stuff, but certain ones are good. And you'll find that Windows, Microsoft, I mean, they're fairly accurate, but it's not 100%. And sometimes, especially that's what most people get wrong. And I feel like there's some sort of hidden agenda with that. Because I feel like if the masses knew, like, all right, what you have to realize, for example, is like, and I also want to point out, pretty much ever since I started talking about this, my FPS has been shifting into the 59, 58 range. So they are fucking around now that I said that. They are screwing around for sure. It has said 60 all the way up until that, and it started getting a little bit stuttery for the stream software too, as you start noticing. So just keep in mind that, you know, the more I say about what I do, the more they're going to attack me. The more I help you, the more they attack me. So just realize that. That is literally what they're doing. I mean, like, these again, they're using this for nasty means to clone devices and to attack people. Like for sure they're trying to cancel streamers. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind. Okay, so just realize that the things I say, they're just gonna attack me with it and make that thing go away. Okay, and then you see my bit rate to cycling down as I talk about this, thus confirming what like that bit rate hasn't shifted at all. Okay, so the whole point is, you know, anybody always comes in asking about setups and stuff, you always look really suspicious to me. There's a lot of stuff that people can look up and figure out how to do, but again, the general consensus is wrong. Most people don't know what they're doing, and it's stuff like that where they heard it from Microsoft or something like that. Microsoft just literally lies to you. So what you have to understand is that's the consensus, that Microsoft's been lying to everybody for years. I mean, for Christ's sake, when you buy a hard drive, again, this is Windows. This isn't anybody else's fault. It doesn't really happen with Linux, because when you format with Linux, it's a little bit different. It's a different type of NTFS is you know, like we know that, you know, this is this is what it uses and stuff like that, and so they've never worked away from this, and they've never figured out a solution to this. And as things get larger, the problem is you need more. So the larger it gets, the more caching you need. They never figured this out. They never actually... So when you buy a 2 terabyte hard drive, you don't have 2 terabytes. You have like 1.3. Maybe. You literally lose 40%, like 30 to 40% of your hard drive. And that's Windows. And the masses don't even know this. They don't even understand that when they buy a PC or something like that, they're actually they're not getting 2 terabytes, they're not getting 1 terabyte. You get, if you says 1 terabyte, okay, you actually have about 300 gigabytes to reasonably use, because you, again, just what we talked about, you have to leave so much space. So now that you have to leave space, now you actually that even narrows it even further. So really, you buy 2 terabytes, you got 1 terabyte. By 1 terabyte, you got 500 gigs, 300 gigs. And it's been like this. It's been like this my entire life. It's just getting worse. It's been like this my whole life. It hasn't changed. Now it's suddenly not spinning platter physical, like, moving parts and drives. Not a solid state. It hasn't changed. It's gotten worse. Because it has to have more room to instantly do that thing. There's nothing spinning anymore. It's worse. They didn't fix it. They put a Band-Aid over it. This is what they've been doing to make the technology better. Calling it better. No, solid state's not really that better. It's really not. It just requires a lot more space to run, and so thus you can cache faster. Yeah, I mean, again, it's just a trade-off. Now I get it. It doesn't require it to speed up and spin. It's not moving parts, but so what? So yeah, and ever since I said this, if you guys remember when I was in the spot earlier, the FPS and stuff wasn't doing that. So they're just screwing with the camera. What they do is anything that I use that would require any extra CPU room and stuff like that, it's just going to cause the CPU to tug and pull at the resources of the streaming software, between the streaming software and the game. And the CPU isn't even struggling at all. So the point is, that's Windows. The point is Windows can't handle that. And so all they're doing every day is sitting here proving how Microsoft is trash. Like, literally all these scammers are doing every day is embarrassing Microsoft. So Microsoft has started to join in and actually like harass me and cause problems for me. Like no messing around, no lying. I'm not fooling you. Like, this much is clear. And so, like, that's really all that's happening, where I'm sitting here and I remember I came on here, I was the one playing Elden Ring, running it off my Series X, trying to tell you it looks better than anything I've seen, and trying to stream it, you know, but you know, oh, I ran it through an NVIDIA card, and I'm streaming it through that, so people are gonna ask me about that, and I'm gonna be honest, and so they're gonna sit here and they're gonna cause problems because it looks way better than their video card in their system. Yeah, and then so you go and play it and compare it, and people are like, it doesn't look like that. Durkadur. Well, it actually did. It actually did look like that. It actually did. It didn't look that much different. So it really wasn't changing it that much. It was just changing it to, like, the NVIDIA graphics style, so things like edges and stuff just looked a little bit better. Like, it has had a lot more to do with it. So yeah, like, It was so bad that they actually sat there and messed around with that. Because all that did is make their Xbox app look like shit as it is. So, what I'll do is, again, you know, I can sort of show you... Show you a sec here. So what we'll do is we'll just do this. I wanna sort of show you what I'm talking about here. This actually causes problems for for the times that the game's crashed and stuff like that. That's why they know that. So like the whole point is they're causing too much of a back and forth between the allocation between the stream software and so like that they know that. And the whole point is if I take this off, like you can see I can turn the screen without this like weird stuttering and stuff like that now. So like the point is it's not really happening. They're just using the AI in the NVIDIA card and stuff like that. So basically, this is all after I mentioned NVIDIA's the best and stuff like that. So what they did is they went in and started using NVIDIA's AI and driver and stuff like that and attacking that. So that way I go on stream and I have some sort of triggered response to NVIDIA and start, you know, saying, oh, well, now it's NVIDIA and stuff like that. So basically anything that I would make look good, they're going to try to make the opposite of that happen. And that's what they have been doing. You know, again, like with the NVIDIA graphics, as soon as I talk about how good they look and stuff like that. It's why we've had, you know, I mean, Jesus, they're sitting here hacking power grid servers just for the sake of literally shutting the stream down. I mean, like that is yeah, you gotta do something about that. To actually have a president that's not doing something about that, that's fucking disgusting. And this has been going on a while. So like I even pointed out the fact that you know, these things all of a sudden stop happening as soon as I report them or something like that, like instantly. You know, and that's the amount of times that's happened now. So, you know, I just think it's obvious to tell, and you can see it now. It's definitely hovering at 60 FPS. It's not 59 at all, not 58, at 60. And again, right at the start of the stream, it was doing that. Now, again, I want to assure you that nothing's heating up, nothing is starting to use more as I play the game. It doesn't sit here and just use more. No, the whole point is, I think the scammers are scamming some content creators and maybe hacking them and causing problems for them, and that's what's happening, where they actually do have a virus and they are breached, and so they're trying to cause maybe similar problems for me. I'm not really sure, but I feel like again, some of the streamers that were sitting on here thinking they were gonna scam me, you know, and steal ideas from me, and it was just gonna be trolly and haha and stuff like that. I'll be honest, I think some of them were dumb, and some of them like actually went on the dark web and bought some stuff they shouldn't have, you know, to cheat, because people do that, and you know, probably got hacked, obviously, and has a scammer actually following them around and causing these problems, and so that's what you got to realize is these people that, you know, that do this these days, you know, people that would sit on here and use a bunch of bots, you know, for views and stuff like that, that's what you got to realize. They're not sitting on here trying to fairly earn what they have. They're sitting on here trying to lie to you about it. So, I'm throwing that out there that, that's a lot of what's going on, and, so you see what I'm talking about here. I'm just, like, in this area, and again, it's still at 60 FPS. It's not dropping at all, and it only does momentarily here and there when they're trying to, you know, like it's very obvious they're really trying to, you know, like where it suddenly drops all at once, but then doesn't, you know, then just like reallocates and recovers. So like that's the point, like that's when you see that, the sudden, and so like that's where they're trying to push a ton of data into the streaming software to make that happen, but now they can't because now they don't have the camera with a direct power source. You know, USB is power. So again, if there's a direct power source to it, then they really can even screw with it even more. Because all they have to do is allocate the device to mistakenly draw too much power. And that's all this scammer's doing. The scammer literally is just, you know, all the devices he's doing it with, he's causing the device to mistakenly draw too much power. That's all. Yeah, and it's the point that I'm making behind this is not that I care about stuttering. The point that I'm making about this is, you know, it's clearly just a scam, where people might think, you know, things are supposed to run this way or just be this way, and you know, that's what it looks like and stuff. It's like, no, you know, the whole point that I want to make is that, you know, each one of these things is a browser window, and again, like the things on the screen that show the concurrence and stuff, like all that stuff is running data, all the stuff that they're using to push the data through to cause this problem. They really can do this. And, you know, especially if I sit on here with a camera. Especially. And so they're you know, if they use the AI in the NVIDIA card to throw that off, well then that's going to throw off what it's trying to do with the game too. You know, like, obviously. Because now you know, it knew what it was doing, it had those parameters, but something else came in there. And, I mean, like, obviously it's not going to... So yeah, it's very clear that, again, somebody wants Microsoft to look very bad. And has been sabotaging Microsoft. That much is clear. All while I've been sitting here, you know, from the beginning, my message was that if you know what you're doing, it's really not all that bad, but you have to know what you're doing. And, you know, all while doing this and trying to, you know, teach you certain things, they're sitting here coming along making it look bad. So, that was my message from the beginning. But it's very clear that the scammer, you know, just wants Microsoft to look really bad. And remember which content creator had a lot of stock in trying to make the Series X look bad even though he didn't have one. He had a crappy Series S and he was grading all the Xboxes on that. The thing that everybody knew was worse than the Series X. And this streamer that was trying, you know, putting all that stuff, it's like, come on, man. Add these things up, recognize these patterns. When this guy comes along caring that much about discrediting, you know, something else, oh, while I'm proving it's not the case, and again, I have the proof, he doesn't. So of course that's what's gonna happen. Of course, and this is the certain person declaring war on stream. In my chat, you know, not a normal streamer, somebody declaring war, like literally admitting that they're trying to harass somebody. Yeah, I mean, like literally declaring war on another citizen. I mean, that's literally admitting that you're going to berate, assault, harass, I mean, literally admitting that. Flat out admitting it. I mean, Jesus. What an idiot. Does he know that if he did that, like word of mouth in certain states, there's like stand your ground laws and stuff? Like if that guy said that out loud to the wrong person with like somebody in the wrong state, and you know, like he was causing a problem for them, they would just, you know, I mean, like it would be that easy. And this guy doesn't realize like he's doing shit like this. He's just going around doing this to people. So it's like the law does not support him declaring war on people in the public and then harassing their channels, getting his teenage kid and all these other young people on Discord involved with bullying and stuff like that. I mean, like literally that's what this streamer did. It was literally what this streamer did. And he was trying to make himself look like a cult leader. And he said his favorite game was Bully. Remember that? He said his favorite game was Bully. Like, literally, what an idiot. And this guy's gonna cause problems for me. I don't even know, I don't even know how long this guy's gonna cause problems for me. Like, he just wants shit to look bad. Because again, he tunes in with his scammer buddies and wants to laugh instead of support somebody. That's the reality. He wanted to tune in and laugh at somebody instead of support somebody. There's the emoji. And he did the same thing to MDL, where he tried to steal his entire audience. He literally tried to make him look bad and steal his entire audience. That was what this guy did to Michael Does Live. He tried to make him look bad, steal his entire audience. That's literally what he did. I helped that guy. The whole point was, as soon as he found out some of the stuff that I was saying, he started doing it, and he's like, yeah, it's nice when somebody actually supports and knows how. And, you know. But no, all they wanted to do was sit there and fucking bully the shit out of him and take his ideas. Like, what the hell? And then they were making all these scam channels with his content, calling him gay, writing shit on the screen. Like, literally berating him. Defamation of character, shit he could easily sue for. This guy's got hundreds of thousands of subscribers and are making mock channels. Same thing they were doing to me. Same scams. This guy's got over 100,000 subscribers, and they were doing it to him. Yep. Yep, and he works with a few streamers that do that. They make fake scam channels of other people's shit. And that's the point. I called out several people that were doing that. And these guys have hackers working with them. That's why they can do it. Because they would sit and work with pen testers that get off on harassing people. Because the whole point is that's all they've done. All they ever do is harass scammers, so they now get off on harassing people and think it's okay. And so now they just do it to normal people instead of scammers. So, you know, again, there's ethical people doing that. But there's also plenty of people doing it for that reason. And that's what you got to realize. That's what's going on behind the scenes that people don't want to accept. Yeah. And I've proven that by having, like, I'll record my screen with a device that can record how smooth it is, and then they slowly started hacking my phones and breaking my phones so that they would stutter around at any given time if they decided to make them. So the whole point is to literally make it look like I don't know what I'm doing, to make it look like, you know, you know, essentially just looks bad, people won't tune in, and it's like have a smooth experience. That's the whole point. They wanted to ruin that. Same, by the way, same network of people. If you remember, the guy that used to come in my chat all the time, specifically just to tell his gang of people to come in, and he would only come in right when I was dying. He would only come in the stream right when I was dying, and he would call. His name was Nautica Nate, and he would tell his naughty gang to come in. Yep, he would. His name was Nautica Nate, and he would tell his naughty gang to come in, and sit here and spam the laugh emoji button, as clearly some bullshit was going on in a game where I worked very hard for a win that I earned, and then all of a sudden it was ripped away from me for some inexplicable reason. You know, something beyond my control, where the game was like not acting normal. Very interesting, isn't it? So there's that emoji again. I just wanted to show you that it's very easy to get this person to do that. Where I'm sitting here just talking about things that have actually happened. You know, all you'd have to do is go back and start watching some of those Hitman 3 streams and see, for an entire stream I had a glitch. Actually, it was several streams I had a glitch where I would be point blank with NPCs in the game and shoot them right in the face, and it wouldn't count. I'd have to shoot them a second time. And then after shooting them a second time, their entire body would be launched so hard into the wall that sometimes it would glitch the whole game out. So basically the whole point is, it worked the first time, they just glitched the game to not realize it worked. It was an animation glitch. And they were doing this the entire stream, and it happened right on stream several times. And like I said, they have done this where they come in and you know, again, saying gang and stuff like that. And then, you know, right when it's glitched, they come in and say that. They're not supportive. It's gang behavior. They're just saying gang and stuff like that to bring everybody in at specific times. Exactly like where they've been scamming my channel to trend when I would die or something like that. Or, you know, a scam would happen. Versus, you know, when I beat a boss. Or, you know, like, again, we have an entire stream where I beat 3 or 4 bosses in a row. Great stream. And then, conveniently, some of the lowest numbers we'll ever see, where the concurrent is locked at 2. They're just fucking lying about the views. And I'd like to direct your attention to the like button, where somebody is sitting here liking and removing the likes already. So they added a second like for the purpose to remove that right when I would be saying this. So if you notice, also the concurrents are the highest that they've been, around 12, 13. So the point is, right as I say this, they have that like planted there already to remove it. So exactly confirming that the person hitting the emoji button, removing the likes, is in fact the person that I am describing has been doing this since the Hitman stream, is following me around the internet, is harassing my trending, and is doing this. And, again, has been reported as the person sending sexual things in my chat, impersonating people. And, again, was reported to the state police for harassment and amongst other things. So, again, this person's just been doing this for a very long time. It's very clear that, you know, that group of people, it's a group of people, and again, they're all around that asshole Cookie Dough that had Cookie Monster, a copyrighted Sesame Street character, as his icon for a while, then uploaded his kid as his own icon on YouTube. Same guy that, again, tried to play Feel Sorry for Me just to steal all Michael Does Life's viewers. And, you know, I'll admit, he's a great scammer because he sits here and gets people to feel sorry for him. He lays in his bed on stream, pretending to have seizures and shit like that. Yeah, and meanwhile, he doesn't count on people having medical knowledge where he's out driving the next day, yet he claimed to have a seizure the night before. I have news for you. If you had a seizure the night before that landed you in the hospital, they take your license. You can't have a license. So if he's out driving the next day, that's a scam. He's lying. And he's been doing this a long time. He's been doing this a long time.
Welcome home,
So just,
Ashen One.
you know, look at those likes.
Speak thine heart's desire.
I mean, that's true. That's literally true. I'm not making anything up. I mean, you have a seizure, you can't have a driver's license. They will literally determine that you cannot operate a vehicle because you're a danger to the public. They take your license. So, again, there's nothing funny about that, and the person hitting the button is just trying to throw shade on that. I mean, you can just look it up.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within.
It doesn't matter what state you're in either. That's like most states have a law for that. It literally doesn't matter. Oh, I don't have enough.
Farewell, Ashen
My fault.
One.
I thought it was 1,000. It's 10,000. Oh. Shit. Dirt. 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 All you gotta do is go back and see some of those Hitman streams. You'll see, like, their names and stuff in the chat on the screen. You'll see them trying to appear to be supportive and stuff like that. But the whole point is they were scamming the channel, they were getting to know me. Eventually that guy, Cookie Dough, would leak my phone number to people, would start lying, would start declaring war on me in my own chat. Basically, the last straw with him was the last time I played. All you gotta do is go back to, so just go back to, the stream, the last Fallen Order stream I had. Basically, this guy showed up in the Fallen Order stream because he knew that trends my channel, that me playing Dark Souls games and me playing Fallen Order, like, that was the precursor to me playing Souls games. I love that game. And he knew that he could show up and get me to lose a bunch of people that way. So he came in my chat, like, we had made up and stuff like that. But the whole point was, I knew he was going to do this. You were supposed to see him for what he was. So the whole point was, as soon as he showed up in my chat, he did what he always does. He showed up for, like, a little bit, then pretended to get a phone call, and then left. And, like, in the middle of the conversation, didn't say he was leaving, just, like, left, you know, like, he's, like, real vocal, asking me questions and stuff. And then so I'm sitting here talking, as if I'm talking to him, and he's just kind of gone. And, so, like, the point is, I'm like, okay, so here it is. Now, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use this, I'm gonna, like, sit here, and I'm gonna, like, you know, like, the whole point is, well, somebody could be hiding the chat. Somebody could be fucking with his messages like they always do, or they're not letting him type. So I'm going to give that to him. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and assume that he's telling me the truth. And it was very clear that he wasn't, because as soon as I started saying, now he is gone, and he's not responding. As soon as all he heard was me talking about him. He didn't confirm what the context was. He doesn't confirm the fact that I was sitting here trying to point out the fact that there could have been a scammer. And again, you've clearly seen my chat literally have problems all fucking day. The one day, there was no chat whatsoever. It just said Google error. Remember that? And people telling me they're getting unsubscribed, they can't type in chat, things like that. So I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. And he got hacked, so obviously I'm giving him nope. The very second that I start talking about him, that he's gone, he has his little spies in the stream, and they're all just in there triggered, telling him, oh, he's talking dirt! And so, like, that was obvious. Like, the whole point is that, it's just a cult where they're just trying to make me look bad. So, basically, they weren't there to support me, they were there to jump down my throat and make me look bad the very second that they had any type of wiggle room to spin that their direction. Now, let me tell you something. I'm a martial arts instructor. I'm a 40-year-old man, and I've been teaching martial arts for a very long time. I've actually been teaching it since I was a teenager. I do not need a pack of retards from the internet to sit here and try to make something look a certain way, okay? I'm very affirmative about myself, and I will tell you how it is. These people would never, ever even dare to do even the slightest bit of what they're doing online to me in real person, because again, the whole point is they're a bunch of fucking scammers. So, I do not need to sit on here and prove anything to anybody about what I say or who I am. I've already done that. I've already had the martial arts school, I've already had the title, I've already done that. I've already worked hard for that. These guys, they didn't. All they ever did was go to work and try to not do that, and try to get out of paying this, and try to get out of paying that, and come on and literally sit here and try to sit on here and get paid to do fucking nothing. And then YouTube throws 50,000 subscribers at the asshole that's sitting in a goddamn ER trying to scam these people into a workers' comp claim where he's sitting there saying that they filled the paperwork out wrong when he's the fucking asshole that was at work watching my stream, intentionally running out of there, trying to hurry out of there really quick so that he could get... No, he intentionally fell. He intentionally wanted a reason to come in chat to... Like, literally, this guy will harm himself so that he can sit around and do nothing. So, like, that's the whole fucking point. He's just sitting there, like... Oh, yeah, let's do a workers' comp claim. Durka-dur. And mind you, I'm the opposite of that. Mind you, I'm the opposite of that. Yeah, I'm going... I have, like, a fucking... sprained toe from some sort of sparring on bricks or something I did a few weeks ago, and I go to work limping around pulling a pallet jack and just deal with it. Meanwhile, this guy, he falls at work. It's his fault. And he's sitting here trying to sue a hospital, trying to sue this company, trying to rip money out of YouTube's pocket for shit he didn't do. He's trying to scam me out of my ideas. Michael does life out of his ideas. Yep. This piece of garbage that votes for you know who. Yep. Well, that when that man is your example of who you should be, gee, I wonder where he gets this from, that he should be a scammer like this and take advantage of people. So very slowly, if you notice, very slowly they've been scamming the FPS to drop again as I've been talking about this. if you notice. So it's just through something else. You know, like I said, the concurrent counter is a browser, so they're probably doing it through that. That typically happens. I've seen that. I've seen it happen multiple times where, like, as soon as I take that off the screen, it's fine. You know, like something like that. Where, like, as soon as I take the concurrent counter off the screen, you know, like, all the shit stops happening. Or I literally see my CPU all of a sudden, you know, adjust. Like, it's the sort of thing where, like, you know, I get rid of one little thing in the streaming software, and you know, like that's the whole point. They're just clearly intentionally screwing it up. So, you can see that just constant 59. So here, I'll go ahead and let's see what we can do. Just like a constant 59. You know what I mean? Like that's like obvious when you see that. You know what I mean? Because like it doesn't do that. Like we know that. Let's see. Yeah, like obviously if it's at 60, it's at 60. It's not at 59. You know, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Where do I need to go for this? It's not there. Alright, I guess I'll just redo this. But, here, let me do this first. I'll do this for you. So, again, a lot of this again is just through things in the software. So most of the time it's that. So as soon as I remove that, see how the 60 FPS is just solid? Okay. See that? Feels just solid. Conveniently. Yeah. And so, like, now there was an initial jump, an initial spike right there. So that's them trying to do it with something else, as soon as I would say that. So, like, see how it's not happening yet, though? Like, there's a 60 FPS in your top corner. So they haven't been able to do it yet, but they're trying. That's the whole point. So, again, it's as simple as me showing you that I can do this over and over and over, and this is all I have to do to learn that they're sitting here just pushing data through these things they shouldn't fucking be. I mean, it's literally that basic. 60 FPS, 60... And see how it's fighting now? See how it's, like, going up to 61, 59? Yeah, that means they're trying to do something. Like, again, it should not do that. It should stay consistent through this area, otherwise, again, there's outside influence. Why would it... You know, like, nothing about anything changed. Nothing about these parameters changed. Yeah. So again, if I had that concurrent counter never there, yeah. Just like when I had the subscriber count there. I don't even know. I feel like if I put the subscribe, like I could put that back actually. But that's the point, they hate that. Like the whole point is these people, these scammers, they don't want people to know. You know what I mean? Like they don't, like that's why. It's the scammers, because they sit there and they use it to break it. So there's the concurrent counter, as you can see, it's still there. Now, I'd love to point something out. As soon as I said something about the browser, the subscriber count, did you notice the bitrate? You should have. Did you notice that? I wanted you to notice that. Because The whole point is that if they think it's there, they're gonna sit there and attack it and use that. Yep. It's not. I lied. But they think it is, so that's why they started. Yeah, obviously I took that shit off a long time ago. And then you see how my bitrate goes down to an 11,000 really quick. Like they're backing something out. Yeah. Yep. So again, these guys are just kind of going around screwing with people's games. And they're even doing it to that guy that plays Elden Ring that I watch, that I told you about. They're actually even doing it to him. They for the most part, they stay away from like bigger streamers because they know they'll get caught. They've been doing this to a lot of channels though. Oh my god, they've been doing it to a lot of channels. They've been doing it to so many people. Notice the like button. They're sitting here and remember they add these to remove them so that way right as I would say something that would bring people in, what I'm talking about would cause people to watch the stream, they're removing those likes to affect that in a negative manner. And then the laugh emoji to further throw trolling, sort of like anytime people get politics from a meme. That's the point. The meme tells you in a trolly sort of laugh, dismissive manner that makes it not serious. So that's all this person is doing, is using that concept to confuse you. Oh, it's not that serious and stuff. That's how he would even say that. I remember him used to say stuff like that. Oh no, these are crimes. No, like again, the developers hate this shit. It's like cheating. Except making it so that the people won't play the game and won't ever want to play the game. Yeah. And that causes them to lose money. A fuckload. And trust me, they will come after you. If they find out you've been doing this, oh trust me, they will come after you. Because they found out if even a single player sits here and cheats in a game they're not supposed to cheat, like anti-cheat and stuff like that, holy crap, do they ever go after you. That is so illegal, it's not even funny. And then these guys are sitting here every day causing problems. I mean, flat out, Elden Ring uses that. And definitively, you have seen the issues. You've seen them in real time. They're not really supposed to be happening. You've seen it. Well, I got news for you. Developers are paying attention in real time. The only hope that you have is that you stop. You keep doing it, you're a fool. You're an absolute damn fool if you keep doing it. The only chance that you have, you hope to have, is to stop right now. You're a damn fool. Because they're all looking at it, they all want to know why they're sitting here getting all these reports. People are reporting it. Oh, they are. Oh, trust me. Oh, trust me, they are. Right, so as you can see, the FPS has never dropped. Like basic, like, you know what I mean? Like aside from the like tiny little bit here and there, but like before it was 58, 59, it was like constant. So the whole point is they are causing things to use more resources. Like essentially sending too much data into these things, they have found out just causes it to either draw too much power, or use too much resource, and they are doing that, but doing it on purpose, as a controlled, concentrated scam. And it is an attack. I mean, if they know that this happens, instead of reporting it and being nice and helping and showing, well, this is what happens, now they do it as an attack on somebody and keep it silent and don't say anything. No, that's not right. Even with me, where I'm out on the street just minding my own business and people are swerving around all over the place, I'm recording them doing it and uploading and saying, please stop doing this. I'm not keeping it to myself. Yeah, I'm not sitting here using it as a fucking scam. It's not even close to the same thing. Now, again, the likes were up at 9 until just now. Okay, so I really want you to look at that. They were up at 9. This person had the likes at 9, and they are now massively removing them as I've connected those dots. That is interesting, isn't it? The fact that those two things I put together and this person is massively removing those. You know, like, again, to negatively impact the trending. So I think that's really interesting. That should show you a lot of what this person tried to do. I do personally think this streamer called the police in my area and tried to get me in trouble. I do believe that. Because this person knows that they were caught on stream doing drugs, enabling their kid, their teenager, to bully people. He knows that he was caught. That's why he's doing this. He's only doing it because he knows he's gonna lose his custody or something like that. He's like sitting here trying to scam seizures and stuff like that. No. No, stop already. Enough's enough. If you deserve to lose the custody, you deserve to lose the custody. You're acting like a piece of shit. What a douchebag. So anyway, I will never ever ever support the momentum that somebody needs to, you know, you need to force that or something. Like, no, if it's toxic, it's toxic. If he should lose that, he should lose that. The person, you know, how many other people could support and do well for that individual to understand life and grow up properly instead of with that broken son of a bitch? Okay? No, absolutely not. So, I appreciate the support, Andy, if you're still there. I just really felt the need to point that out, that they were gonna throw shade on this game for me today. So I just felt the need to talk about that a little bit there, as that was happening. So you guys understand. For me, like, it's not about the stutteringness. Like, you understand what I'm talking about with that. It's more about just pointing out why it's happening and that it's a scam. I do think that's really important. Like, things like that only get worse. It's the whole concept of canceling what's actually wrong with games instead of fixing what's wrong with games. You know, if you just cancel the concept of what's wrong with the game, you never fix it. People don't know what's actually happening. You shouldn't just cancel things, you should understand them. My souls should be around here somewhere, right? I thought my souls were around here. Unless I've already... I'm sure they're around here. Oh no, they're there. So I guess this was the one I wanted to come through though. Oh, now I know. I don't know what button it is, that's the problem. I would have picked him up, but I don't know what button it is. Oh. Okay. All right. So here we are. Do this section. Sometimes it's also Trashisoft too in the background running. Like every once in a while, I'll be sitting here playing a game, and Trashisoft will randomly start just booting up 18,000 Microsoft Edge browsers in the background for no reason whatsoever. So direct your attention to the like button as soon as the like button. They're just sitting here constantly throwing a bunch of likes on and removing them. So just keep your eyes on that. I guess I'll go all the way up to like 15, and now they're just sort of subtracting them. Who doesn't love the swamp, right? Everybody loves the swamp. You just like it more when you can finally do it, right? I need 2 hands for him. Yeah, I need to do 2 hands on him. Thanks, crab. That helped. Alright, let me do 2 hands here. You got me. Maybe I'll have to change my little stance. Do a different stance for him. We'll see. I'm trying some strategies. He's not too bad. Get him. Damn it. I just lost 10,000 fucking souls. And the problem continues from Elden Ring to Dark Souls 3. Ay ay ay. That is why most people won't play this game. Flat out. That is why. I'm just being perfectly honest with you. That is why 90% of the people that don't play this game won't, like, they will see me playing that and they'll be like, nope. Nope, nope. He just did all that. Yep, I was about to level. I could have leveled. I was about to go do that and I just lost all my, I was going to get them back. And just one little tiny thing where I couldn't roll out of the way because I was my character didn't get up in time for me to do that, and bam, that's it. It's literally that simple. And just because my character didn't get up in time. Yeah, like little animations that take too long. You know, you get hit by something trying to get your souls back or something. No, it like again, it's. It's not something most people want to deal with in a video game. You know, they don't want it. They don't want that. They don't want to have to redo the progress they just did. It's true. They don't want to redo the progress they just did. They want to feel rewarded for it instead of losing it. You know, like real life. It's the truth. Like real life's supposed to be. Yeah, I just, again, I lost 10,000 souls. Not ruined souls. Something this game doesn't do well, I will say something that the From Software games probably could fix, like the one big main thing, is like the serious amount of time, the amount of times that I have healed. Like, I'm sure you just noticed it there, like where I stood there for a second. The amount of times that I have pressed that fucking heal button, and I'm just standing there doing nothing, is staggering. And in Elden Ring that happens too. Like, I am sitting there, and that's why you see me heal twice sometimes. I think it's not going to work, and then I heal twice, I hit it twice, and then nope, it goes boom, boom, and heals twice and wastes something. So, like, I feel like there's a huge opportunity there for them to actually fix these stupid crossover animations where, you know, you die because, you know, God forbid you're slowly getting up and you didn't roll in time, you know, you can't... The whole point is you should be able to interrupt these dumb fucking animations that are happening throughout the game where, you know, because the last thing that you did can't be interrupted, now you can't stand there and heal. You have to wait for the movement of your character after getting hit or something like that. Like truthfully, that's what happens. Your character moves a little bit from getting hit, you can't heal. Your character has just rolled, you can't heal. Your character has just dismounted, you can't heal. Your character is literally doing this, you can't heal. Like literally, like, the most dumb things that you can imagine happen when you're trying to hit. You have to, like, just stand here, and then you're fine. Then 100% of the time, oh, but wait, if you get hit by something, nope. But maybe it will. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe it'll just work. Like I said, every once in a while, it'll just heal twice. Like, you press the button twice, and you barely hit it, and you're like, what the hell? Thanks for wasting my resources. Oh, but all the other times I freaking died because you didn't heal in time. Oh, okay, that was... Then you could do it. So, I mean, like, there are opportunities with this, but people don't talk about it. They're afraid to. They're like, oh, I'm just not good if I'm not if I'm talking about it, I'm just not good. People will think I'm bitching. It's so stupid. It's called being a critic. It's called having something valid to say, other than a bunch of people that just want to whine about something and don't know what they're talking about. It's called listening to a valid criticism versus, you know, again, people just whining. back. Rubbish. Amazing. Picked up. Oh, oh, oh. That's it? Oh, why can I come up here if there's nothing up here? I guess so that maybe the enemy can get down probably without... Or maybe I already came up here. Damn. I tried. I think I have to roll for that one. Crap. Wasn't it? Well, there is something down here, so I can do this. But actually, now that wasn't it, was it? Where was I for that? I don't even remember where the heck I was for that now. Oh no, I remember now. I remember now. I went on the I was definitely on the roof. Hold on. I just don't remember exactly how I did it. I just remember being on the roof. Where are all these things anyway? I keep hearing stuff and I have no idea. Is it in here? Oh yeah. Yeah. Holy crap. This is why I actually don't play this game very much, because you just lose your souls so fucking often in this game. It's literally why I don't play it. Elden Ring is far, like, there's far more of a chance to not have that happen. Yeah. I guess normally he doesn't come down there. I guess normally he does stay up here, so that would explain the ladder. I thought he always... You know what I mean? Alright. So, I need to get back up. I think it was this. Yeah. Fuck. Like, it literally just walked off the edge. God, that's so stupid. There's another one like this in the beginning, too. I can show you. It's kind of dumb. Ah, hell. Damn it! Yeah, because I can't jump in this, right? I have to roll. Ugh. Shit. No, none of that happened. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is honestly so fucking stupid. Again, 90% of people that want to play a game and want to do things like this, they don't want to deal with dumb shit like this. God damn it. Like, I can't even remember to fucking, like, this is so bad. It really is. I don't like shit like this. Roll off the fucking corner and time it just right. It's goddamn stupid. Oh, Jesus Christ. And I've now walked off the edge again just because I got too close to roll. So therefore, the action of falling came before my button press of rolling. Like, it's literally that fucking garbage. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. So trash. Like, just the fact that you can't do that. You know, just you have to fucking roll a certain way or something like that. Like, Jesus. Nah, stupid as fuck. And this is severely why I don't play these games. Severely. You'll have these obscure, you know, items that you kind of need sometimes that I've found where the game kind of turns into like a Mario platformer where instead of, you know, something where I'm using intelligence, now I have to just press a button at exactly the right spot to roll off this thing and exactly, you know, and again, that's the knowing the ins and outs of the game. It has nothing to do with anything skill oriented. Literally just knowing exactly where to do it. It's dumb. It's incredibly dumb. There's a jump if you... Oh, is there? Okay, good. Well, it's about fucking time. Yeah, see, this is the problem. Nobody fucking tells me these things. You know, when Asmongold has a problem, doesn't remember how to jump in a game, he has 8,000 people in his fucking chat saying, "Oh, just push left thumbstick and you know, like that's the problem. Like literally that is the problem. So again, I don't know what you're trying to tell me is the jump here, but it's not. You're saying put. sprint and hit left thumbstick? Okay, yeah, it is doing it, but it's not a sure thing. Why is not... Oh, okay, I was sprinting yet, okay. No, I gotta sprint, that's all. Alright, there we go. Okay. No, that I didn't know. And I will tell you that, I've known people that will try to lie to you about this game. They will literally tell you wrong and tell you there's no jump or something like that. So I'm glad that you said something, because again, that's how people are with this game. They will intentionally show you wrong to watch you screw up on stream or something like that and talk. See, haha, he doesn't know. And then meanwhile, they could have just simply told you how to do it. And they're, you know, again, it's setting somebody up to fail and then pointing and laughing. I mean, are you kidding? So yeah, like that's how a lot of people are. Yeah, that's stupid as hell. You have to run and then push the... Yeah, that's dumb as hell. Should have just had a double tap. So like I can roll once, but if you double tap real quick, it jumps. Should have just done that. Would have been so much easier. Like I would think of that. That's how button combinations work. I would have thought of that. I wouldn't have thought of push the analog stick down as I'm sprinting. I would not have thought of that. You know, it's kind of like the dual hand for mouse and keyboard. You had to tell me, you had to tell me that I had to hold a button and then push another. You know, exactly like what you're saying here. It's absurd. Yeah, yep. Elden Ring, like, you just jump. Yeah, like, again, that button basically does nothing in this game. It's your use button. So yeah, they could have done that with this too, or it could have just been your use button. It's literally that simple. Don't sit here acting like you're laughing at what I'm saying, like you're agreeing with it. You know you're sitting here hitting that to throw shade on everything I do. Like, that's the reason you're hitting that. You're not hitting it. You're an asshole. That's why you're hitting that. Don't sit here and try to pretend like you're hitting that for any other reason. You know, remember, it's the same streamer that intentionally used to yell and scream at everybody on his stream and stuff like that for the intent to have me come in his chat or hit his channel and hear him doing that or something like that. And then he would say things like that. He'd be like, anybody hitting that button is just a troll, you know, or something. It's like, yeah, okay. You know, because people don't legitimately hit it for legitimate reasons to agree or disagree or exactly what's going on. Totally not. Like, just an idiot. I'm okay in resources, but I need to watch it. I was thinking about going back, but I might actually be able to do this. Just have to be careful. So go ahead and look at the like button, or removing likes again. Pay attention, it was at 6, they're already bringing it down to 5, as I said, what I said. And I want to assure you again that that is not something I condone. That's a scammer doing that. They are scamming my channel. They've been reported to the police and YouTube more times than well, more times than we can probably count, because there's been plenty of reports that weren't answered, but plenty that were. So if you notice, they clearly scammed something because we're getting FPS of 59 again. So if you notice, like something else has been scanned, and you know, like it's just like all of a sudden. So that's I wanted to draw your attention to that. So let's go ahead and get this back on the screen. We obviously know what they're scamming here, so let's get this back on the screen. They do this pretty often. We'll get this on the screen here. And there you go. And you know, again, like it's pretty often, but that's what I wanted to draw your attention to is as you could see, it was starting to drop to 58 and 59 again. So clearly, obviously, something was being obviously scammed again. The part I'm gonna hate, right? Are you kidding? Tell me I have to do that. I don't think I'll make that. Yeah, I don't think I'll make that. It seems like it. It seems like... I feel like I should go through here somehow. But I'm not sure. It just seems like you go through here somehow. No, I mean, yeah, like nothing right there, I don't think. But there's clearly other stuff. Like there's a... something in there. I don't have... Like there's no real map on this, right? So... that's a problem for me, because like that would help me with a lot of things where I don't know, you know, sense of direction, sort of thing. And then there's that gate down there, but that opens from the other side, as it said. There's nothing... Oh, I see. Oh, maybe you're right. I gotta go from the other side. No, I mean there is a bridge there, but I have to come around like this. This is not open. No, I should grab this too, but this is not open. So obviously I would come through here, but I have to figure out a way into here. Because this is the shortcut. So I've got to go probably wherever that hallway is. What is that? That looks like where I come from. Oh, yeah, okay. So you're gonna go the other way, maybe? I'll check it out. I just don't know. No clue. You know what I mean? Like, how would I know? I have no idea. I haven't finished the game. Oh no, there is no map, I know that. Yeah, there's no map. That I do know. I just, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't know if maybe there's like a map online or something, I don't know. If that's the case, maybe, but there's definitely not like a map in the game. Yeah, I think I have to go this way from this side, like while I'm over here. I just don't know exactly. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I had heard something about weird about the invasions, like what you're saying. Thanks for letting me know. I don't really know much about this, so I'm glad that you're telling me. Well, that's very reminiscent. I'm used to that from Elden Ring, that's for sure. I wish I knew where any of these bonfires were. Like, I would just travel closer, but I don't know. That's what's annoying, when you don't have a map, how the fuck, you know, like, how are you gonna even justify? Like, what is that? How does that help me? Yeah, I get it, dilapidated bridge, I get it, but how does that help me? Like, I don't know what any of that means. I just, again, I don't know how you're gonna not have a map, at least some sort of basic thing where... when I open that on the right side of the screen, I can sort of see where I am and reference that. What the hell? I don't even know what this is. What the hell is this? This is not where I wanted to be. What even is this? Oh, this is behind where I was already over here. Look at this, I was already over here. I want to get my souls back. I don't want to be over here. Oh, this is so stupid. See, this is what's dumb. Like, you don't fucking know. I really thought this was over there. This is stupid. Really, really dumb. And now, like, again, the more I do this, the further I get from remembering where my souls are. You have to understand, like, not having a map, it's fucking stupid. It's literally fucking stupid. See, like, I'm pretty sure there's a bonfire down here, but I don't know what it's called. I mean, maybe not. But it sure would be nice to have a map and know where the fuck these things are instead of just being like, I think that's it. I think this is where I went before and was blown up. Maybe. And it's like, okay, all right, now that I'm here, and risk, you know, losing the souls that I have laying on the ground and shit like that. Yes, now I can confirm this is the direction I should be going to get my souls. But again, like, I had to do all that. I had to commit to that. And again, I could lose my souls at any point simply walking the wrong direction, walking into a fucking bunch of barrels that explode. Like, it's dumb as shit, man. You cannot tell me that not having a fucking map isn't dumb as shit. It is incredibly fucking dumb. Like, just really dumb. I'm wasting so much time simply trying to get my fucking souls back. It's not enjoyable. It really isn't. I have spent this entire time streaming getting my souls back. I lost 10,000. Now I've lost this. I don't know where the fuck it is. And initially I could have leveled right away. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I thought this was it, as you said. You're on the right path. Clearly it's not. Clearly I went somewhere else. Like, Jesus Christ, this is fucking bad. You cannot tell me that this does not need a map. It needs one. It literally needs one. Unbelievable. And then people goat this. Some people actually goat this. They're like, oh, this game is the GOAT of all games. No, it's not the GOAT of all games. No. Takes away from it. I've been spending the entire time playing. I'm 2 hours in, and I've leveled once. And again, I'm very low level. 2 hours in, I've leveled once, and I've lost 10,000 souls that I would need to level. I mean, like, it's as simple as knowing that I am actually pretty decent at the game. I'm really not that bad. Aside from the fact of not knowing certain things. And again, I seemingly just can't enjoy my experience because I'm just constantly losing my souls and having no fucking clue how to get them back. And again, possibly aimlessly walking around somewhere, I'm gonna lose them again. Like, it's just fucking garbage. This is why I sit here and I don't play these games. I play Elden Ring because it's so much better. There's just so many glaringly problematic things about this game. And they smoothed it out. You know, when Asmongold's like, that's my favorite game, you know, like, instantly became the most popular game ever. But, you know, so they fixed things, smoothed them out. But it's like, look, man, accept the fact that your game wasn't really that, like, it was pretty good for the time, but accept the fact that there's some things that you probably should have added to this, like a fucking map. It's sort of like, again, I can't even play the game. I mean, hell, Dark Souls 2, you can't even use the menu with a mouse. You have to use a controller in the menu. This game, you could play it with it's just not very good with keyboard and mouse. So there's so many things that I could sit here and say that I'm not saying, you know. But the one thing that is glaringly annoying at this point is that lack of map, where direction is a problem. Like, I have no clue what direction I should go back to, if that makes sense. Yep, and all because, like, literally I made that swing, just the game didn't count it. So stuff like that is dumb too. Elden Ring fixed that. So this is a problem, right? I can't go through that? Or can I? Follow this path to unlock shortcut? Okay. It's locked. Damn it. Can I go through this? Oh. I thought something was gonna happen. Okay. Okay, cool. Got it. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, I saw them. That's funny. It's to hide the rats. I think I saw them. But I guess it's supposed to be for people that it would work on. All right, so I finally have that open. That's kind of nice. So now I can do this. I can just do this spot. Yeah, okay, alright, I'll admit this is nice, getting this finally. Yeah, I'm not sure what I have to do for that. Like I said, I'm coming back to it, and there's all these things that I don't know about it. So just stating that, not telling me. Again, you stated that before, too, and while I agree and I'm aware of what you're talking about, again, it's very clear that I don't even know how to fucking jump in the game, so expecting, you know, like, again, stating these very clear, basic things that you know about the game, where I would have to, as a streamer, sit here and say, what is that? No, just tell me what the fuck to do, man. Like, again, like, it all sounds like questioning, you know, and wording to be a certain way, oftentimes, with people. You gotta just sometimes literally state Oh, okay. It's called Ember. Yeah, see, again, I don't fucking know that shit. And even you, I mean, even you are like, yeah, I think it's here. Yeah, I'm not gonna know that shit. An item called Ember. Gain strength of flame, boosting HP until death. Oh, well, that's good to know. Oh, I didn't even know about that. I'm gonna put that... Thanks for telling me about that, because I didn't know about that at all. I'm gonna put that here. That's something I should be using. Sparingly, but it's something I should be using. So you said I have to use this to get invaded here? Oh, okay. Not on the sewer? I think I know what you're talking about. The dilapidated bridge. Are you talking about the dilapidated bridge? Yeah, alright. Alright. Yeah, that... it's the dilapidated bridge. Alright. Here we go. Did I do what I needed to do yet? I don't know, man. It's not happening. I feel like I didn't do what I needed to do yet. I feel like you're talking about something that happens later in the game. Because I think I've seen what you're talking about. I may have already done it too. I may have already done it. Maybe I already did it. Maybe I looked something up. I don't know. I feel like I've done some things that I just don't remember doing. Like I looked some stuff up before. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily remember it. But yeah, you could just be wrong about the spot. That's an accurate assumption. It could be in that spot with the person up top throwing the stuff on the path there. I mean, I know you're saying it's the right spot, but sometimes I do that too. I think you're right. I think I just perhaps did it. Was it easy? Is it an easy boss? Because if it's easy, somebody may have already told me about that, and I probably did it. I just don't know. The area boss? I don't think so. Because I wouldn't be here, right? I'd be somewhere else. I'm not beyond this area, so assuming the area boss is in that giant thing. Don't know. Don't think so. And without a map, and like in Elden Ring, you have to return to the bonfire to fast travel too. Now, notice the FPS again returning to a 59, 58. That's again the scammer sitting here trying to figure out who Andy is or something like that. They're using chat as a catalyst to mess with anybody that would be typing in there. That's a very serious problem for YouTube. So that's what they're doing there, where they're trying to figure that stuff out. So if you see that 59 again, that's what they're doing. They know that you're looking stuff up and that you're, you know, again, this is all through Google that they're doing this. A lot of the stuff where everything's integrated and connected. So they're sitting here just connecting all those dots using trash Google because everybody's on Google. Yep, 59. Again, staying at 59 FPS, even though it shouldn't. Yeah, we know that wasn't happening at all. So again, that's that thing I told you about. You know, like oftentimes, it's this, where they're pushing data through that concurrent counter to break it, to freeze it, make a delay, so it causes that. And as you see, as I refresh that and I fix that, we are back to a 60 FPS solidly. As I fix that and I refresh that, you can see that the game goes back to a solid 60 FPS in your top corner of the screen. There is no 58, no 59, no 57, no stuttering around, and all I did was refresh the concurrent counter, and then you can see the person hitting the laugh emoji trying to throw shade on it. I mean, it's as definitive as seeing that all I did was refresh the concurrent counter, and this again fixed the FPS issue in the game. So again, not an actual game issue, somebody's causing the issue, again with the stream software as the catalyst. As I've been stating the entire time I've been streaming and educating scammer-like streamers, instead of the people that could help this and could stop this, all the scammers are learning it and doing it, instead of people actually fixing it. So again, I want to direct your attention to the likes again. As soon as people start liking it, they start removing the likes that they have placed on there. So I want to direct your attention to that too. Hitting the laugh emoji, you know, again, just full on throwing shade on literally every possible, you know, again, that is a stalker. You know, somebody, enough accounts, they like the stream just to remove them as I would say things. you know, enough accounts to sit here and view bot the stream to thousands at any given time. Enough, again, to sit here and cause real problems for the trending and real data issues by simply using bots and, you know, chat, various things to cause problems. A lot of it is about getting them to block you, getting them to report you, and stuff like that. And I've tried to tell people that this is what's doing it. I've tried to use examples to show you what happens. But obviously, you know, it's hard to see that until you see this. So again, all I did was refresh my concurrent counter. It has never dropped an FPS since then. And I'm in the same spot. Not doing anything different, guys. Okay, and I'll be willing to bet I could probably do this, and it's not yet. Like, it's not really happening. Yeah, look, the FPS is fine. So that's just, it's really important for you to see that. Really, really important. Okay, so let me see. Forgot there was another step to him invading. You know that bridge you walked over, that you couldn't climb a ladder to a roof. That you could, yes. From Undead Settlement Bot. Yeah, the one I was saying that you were probably confusing it with, yeah. From Undead Settlement Bonfire? Okay. I guess I could go back there. Let me do it this way. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me level up before we do any of that, since I can actually do that. I think I can. Yeah. Can I? Okay. Well, I'll try that. Thank you.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Alright, let's see here. I think I'm actually gonna do stamina this time. Maybe Dex.
Retreating to the darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume inhabiting ash.
I think I'm gonna do stamina. Oh, okay. Totally forgot you gotta speak with her to level up. Yeah. Yeah, you do. I think I'm gonna do stamina. I was thinking about Dex too. You know, just to keep up on it. Cause like just doing strength each time, I don't necessarily want to do that. Okay, obviously not that. I'm just looking here. Actually, I might do Dex. I'll probably do Dex. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm doing a strength build. I'm just trying to help a little bit with Dex. I think I'm just gonna do it a little bit. I'm not gonna do it a lot. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if I increase Dex, I can. Yeah, it's obviously a little bit better already. Alright. So, you're telling me Undead Settlement? Get to the roof, you can drop down behind it. Okay. I'll get down there. You literally told me the bridge that has the ladder that leads to this. And that's connected to the rooftop that I can jump on. And that's literally what this is. So if you're not telling me the right way to go, then you're not being specific. This is before that. What do you mean before that? You mean in the area that I first come to when I go to that bonfire? Then why don't you just say the bridge? Okay. So now I'm just learning that people can't be very descriptive about things. This is why there's no valid guides online for anything. And why people have to do videos for everything, because people don't know how to... So, what house is that house? What does that mean, that house? What does that mean? No, it's through that house, but the bridge from the big open area. Okay, I'm assuming, if you say that, I'm going to assume you mean the bridge here. But again, when you're saying that house, I don't know what that means. This is a big bridge in a big open area. That's what I'm going to assume that you mean. Okay. Alright. So like I was doing earlier, I mean around here. So they're getting arrows shot at me, so I can't really stand here. See, this is where you're telling me there's a ladder. I didn't even know there's a ladder here. So like, what, I don't even... Like, what it... Wow. What ladder? What roof? This roof? Right here? Where I can walk straight onto it? I mean, this one? Like, I don't know what ladder you're talking about. I may have, but I don't remember every last little fucking thing that I see. Like, again, we've just got done talking about how this game needs a goddamn map. Alright, so there's a ladder. Is this ladder? I don't remember every little damn thing. This one? Because there's a... I remember, I thought you were talking about the other ladder that led to a rooftop, so... Okay. I mean, there's ladders to rooftops all over. Okay. So... Alright. Yeah, I definitely didn't see this. Maybe because the guy was standing in front of it. So you're telling me to go this way? The guy with the cage. Right. So you said there's a guy with a cage. I'm assuming it's this guy. I'm waiting for him to come back around so I can see if he has a cage. Okay. And I appreciate you being patient and not judging my tone. It's incredibly frustrating to the player when somebody's describing something and they're not being very descriptive. I appreciate it. So how do I get in his cage? Oh, the interact button? What the hell is that? Oh, never mind, I know what that is. How do I crouch? Can I crouch? How do I crouch? I really need to crouch and I don't know how. You get a prompt A button? Okay. I want to crouch is what I want to do. Well, I'm gonna see if I can just get to his cage. Do I have to down him? I mean, what am I doing? I'm not getting any type of button, dude. There is no button. Uh-huh. Nope, not doing it. Not doing it. I will look it up. I'm not doing it. It's dumb. Again, if you're what you're telling me is this complicated, and I can't immediately do it, it's dumb. Like, clearly what you're describing isn't the thing to do. Everything I just did to make that happen didn't work, and all I did was fall off a roof and lose 2,000 souls again. Not doing it. Nope. No, literally not doing it. Went all through that, we got the wrong bridge, the wrong ladder, just for me to fall off the fucking bridge. For it to not, nah, not doing it. Stupid. This is the endless problems I have with this game. Where there's just like dumb unknown things you've gotta know about it. I have now lost all of my rooms. Yep, I have now lost all of my rooms. So this game is a waste of your time. This game will simply waste your time. That's why I don't enjoy playing Verge. It will literally just waste your fucking time. I mean, I'm dead serious. This game is literally a waste of time. That's why I don't play it. I don't feel rewarded. It's a waste of fucking time. And this is how I feel about the Souls series in general. Like, like, they're okay, they're fun while they're fun. But then, like, you try to progress and you just find out, nah, it's not really that fun. Like, literally, the game is just trash. There's all these little things that you must know. And, again, you look them up, and you still don't know them. And, like, it's just stupid. The whole fucking game is trash, basically. Do not care. Yeah, I know. You only have so many of those, right? I mean, this is bad. Am I seriously at a dead end here? Direct your attention to the likes. You know, the troll had them on there just to remove them. Nobody cares that I'm calling Dark Souls 3 trash. Like, literally nobody fucking cares. Like, you're sitting here thinking people actually give a shit about that? That shit would be fun. Nobody cares. Wow. You can buy them from the vendor. Well, if that's the case, I'll use them more, but... You know, obviously a map would fix that. Instead of the concept of a consumable, you know, obviously. Wow. Trash. Literally rolled out of that. Wow. Garbage. Literal garbage. Literal fucking garbage. Literal fucking garbage.
Bastard's curse.
Yeah, like this game did not understand. This game did not understand the proper reward for the work put in value. Did not. So I'd like to point out that the 59, 58 FPS is back. And we talked about this earlier, how, you know, it just keeps coming back as soon as we aren't refreshing the concurrent counter. So again, they're just sitting here pushing data through that concurrent counter. That absolutely is impacting the performance of the game, literally simply because the streaming software is actually being overloaded with data. It's literally that basic. And you know, again, we did this earlier, but as you can see, as soon as I refresh that, we're looking at a constant 60 FPS. It does not change. It's not 59. It's not 58. It definitively fixes it every fucking time. Okay? So again, it's not some magic trick. It's literally these assholes scamming these things so that I can't have them. You know, again, remember, originally it started looking like them coming in my chat. How are you doing that? How are you doing that? Oh my god! How do you have that on your screen? You have chat? Oh my god! How do you do that? I don't know how to do that. How do you do that? And then as soon as I start telling them, that like literally everything starts breaking. You know, it's all. I'm like, well, it's all free. You can just literally do it here, yada yada, and they just literally start. Because again, it's just data. It's just about logging into these free things that any streamer can use and using it. It's the same thing they did for Nightbot. You know, Nightbot's free, so they're going to sit here and push data through that. And the person that was trying to throw shade on that and fuck that up for my channel, remember, he was the one in chat saying, boy, Nightbot talking so much is real annoying, isn't it? You know, trying to push that subject. It's like, well, no, obviously it's not. I don't think that, or I wouldn't have it there. So obviously, like, they were trying to push that subject and trying to make it seem that way, and scam that and and trying to find out if like I, you know, thought this or something like that. And then I obviously started using this to my advantage with other things, you know, where they very clearly were doing this and it was super obvious. So I just started using that. So now, like, again, this is what they're doing. They just think that I personally care about all this. That it affects me this much and stuff like that. Well, no. Like, the point is, it matters because they're scamming it to do that. It does, in fact, break these things, and I mean, cause these massive issues. So, just you know, the point is that I'm not the only one. They're sitting here scamming a ton of other people, lying about it. So as you can see, it has not been 58, 59. It's been 60 the whole time. Just throwing that out there. Ever since I refreshed the concurrent counter and the spot where it was conveniently doing that, it's been 60 FPS the entire time. Just like earlier when I did that and showed you that that happened. What they're trying to do is they're trying to learn how to break people's TVs, because if they can sit here and they're essentially trying to cause, like, you know, obviously overheating and problems and stuff like that. So if they can sit and figure out how to break the HDR in people's TVs, absolutely nobody that plays console anymore will be able to play any game. It'll literally just run in 30 FPS and everyone will realize it. Everyone. They're trying to do that. They're trying to break the technology where it fixes those things. And again, you see it flat out. Where they're trying to learn how to lower the FPS. That's the only reason that they're trying to do that. Because again, remember, they're causing certain things to draw too much power, too. So that's right in line with that. That's all they're trying to do. They're trying to cause these things to eventually break so that, again, like I said, anybody that they want to screw around with, console or PC, they can make it look really bad. Now imagine, again, doing this where they've figured out how to do it to the point that it happens even to a big streamer, and then they're reviewing a big game live, and then it just looks really bad. So the point is to get it to the point where they could do that, and people would never know they're doing it. So then they can eventually cancel them. It's the only reason they're doing it. They want to hijack these people's channel and then scam money out of them. Basically saying, oh no, you need to do this, you need to do this. Here, I'll fix it for you. I know how to do it. And then they'll fix it, but the whole point is they created it. It's a scam. I've said this. It's all they want to do. They want to show up at convenient times, just like mods do. and fix the very thing that you're having a problem with. There's a reason mods do that. They cause those problems. Like, a good number of them are scammers, causing those problems on purpose. Shouldn't need mods. You should not have to have a person that you trust. Like, literally, you shouldn't have to do that. You should be able to do this stuff with automated stuff. Like, that's the thing you should be able to do with automated shit. That. Like, people that work with content creators and stuff, they should mainly be editors, you know, people behind the scenes that do stuff for them, that are hired and stuff like that. Not people that again, for free, sit here and have permissions in YouTube to block, time out. Again, you're giving people your data and you're causing an endless loop of problems. Tried to tell y'all, but you didn't listen. So, you know, you should have realized firsthand that the moment that I did that, where I gave anybody that information, was the moment I had all these problems. The moment that I trusted Cookie Dough Plays and 365 Days of Surfing and all these people with my phone number and my mods, every one of them is breached. They're all stupid. I was always good. I was always good with tech. And then as soon as they had my data, that's it. That's all it took. And I told you guys that's what it was. But these people trolled it. They made fun of it. And the scammer made it happen. That's all they did. They just made it happen. That's it. I was sitting here trying to warn them, and they're all like, oh no, give your phone numbers out, be on Discord, sit here and talk about all your fucking shit. Yeah, totally, put your kid and your thumbnail on your YouTube page. Seems like a great idea. And like, that's all they did, just like literally, and so, it does take a rocket scientist to figure out why that guy at some point started wearing a fucking thing covering half his face. He realized it. Yeah. And again, the whole point was, I tried to tell him, I warned him, you can't back out of this once you do it. And they didn't want to accept how bad it was going to get. They didn't want to accept it. But just ask any like, that's the whole point. You got to realize that the pen testers that do that stuff, where you see a channel and they bought something on the dark web or something like that, you got to understand that they went to great lengths to do that right. They are not doing that. They're not using real information. They're not using, I mean, like, literally. And this was the issue. So many people just sitting here sharing their info, sharing little things. And again, I tried to tell you it needs to be a thing of the past, but everybody wants to troll this concept. It's like that it's like some conspiracy. It's like you have no appreciation for how instantaneously and quickly technology is expanding, and how scary it is that AI is too. You have no appreciation for the fact that this is what's being manipulated. It is AI. To the point that even a hacker can sit here and shut down an entire power grid just for the sake of turning a stream off. I mean, I'm serious. It's not my power. It's literally all the neighbors, everybody in the area. Oh, yeah. And then they do it for seconds and then conveniently comes back right after it, right as I report it. Right as I'm about to. Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, sure, I believe you. And then the outage report is like something like completely made up and not, like, almost like they have no fucking clue what happened. Yeah. And meanwhile, these retards are monitoring your power with AI. They don't want to go to work anymore They're monitoring. Yeah. So let me ask you a question. If the enemy wanted to nuke us, how would they do it? If the enemy and Donald Trump wanted to nuke us without us knowing and wanted, you know, like mass genocide, sort of like China, how would they do it? I'll wait. Now you think it's funny. Yeah, you think it's funny. If they did that, that would be the end of the world. It wouldn't just be the end of the United States. Yellowstone National Park is in the United States. If you nuked the United States anywhere, you could set off a chain reaction to cause a super eruption of a volcano that is long overdue for an eruption. That thing erupts. You will send the entire planet into a nuclear winter. Everything will be ash. We will have an ice age. I promise. That is the outcome. It is that bad. We are long overdue. That means that there's a lot of pressure building. And we ain't have no, like, general eruption recently. We have not. That means it really could be that. You start nuking shit and causing earthquakes and tectonic plates to move around, that's exactly what's gonna do that. That is exactly what's gonna do that. Are you kidding me? So, and meanwhile, this guy builds a bunker under the White House because that's what he's gonna do. He knows that's what he's gonna do. So he's building a bunker under the White House. He knows it. Why do you think Fallout is so big? People feel it coming. Well, they can't. The problem is they're having trouble doing that, so they're going around that method. That's the point. The point is they were having trouble actually hacking the nukes, so they're going around that method. Because there are people that will work tirelessly to stop that. So the point is, how do you do it? Oh, well, get the nitwicks that work at the fucking nuclear power plants to be fucking nitwits. Retards. Durr, we got a nuclear bomb basically in every single state. Durr, and we don't care about durr automation. Durr, we're a bunch of retards. Durr, we're just gonna automate your power. Durr, durr, durkity durr. Bunch of American retards where we're telling the rest of the world how stupid we are with Donald Trump memes and showing them just how fucking retarded we are and exactly how we can be manipulated. Durr. Bunch of retards driving trucks down the road, swerving around, literally too fucking impatient to drive the speed limit. Such a fucking retard that you literally have to fucking blast your high beams, go speeding off past me down the road, and hit a trash can and almost kill people. Why the hell do you think everybody's trying to bomb us? Because you're a fucking retard and that's how you act. That's literally what you show the rest of the world that America stands for. Retard. Yep, and that's the problem. Why do you think people want us gone? Because we deserve that? Because that's how you act? Because we voted single-handedly, went the exact opposite from Obama. We literally voted the most racist, narcissistic, white piece of shit you could ever imagine. Somebody brought everybody together. Obama, somebody brought everybody together. Had answers for everything. Still has answers for everything if you listen to what he says. And then meanwhile, Donald Dickhead Trump comes in, ruins everything, lies. Everything he says is a fucking lie. And meanwhile, his entire fucking voter base are a bunch of fucking looting criminals that will literally fucking show up to the Capitol to show exactly who they are, to kill police, all while chanting politicians' names of politicians they want to hang and kill. And you wonder why the rest of the world is trying to nuke us or take us out? Oh. 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 Maybe because you deserve it? Because you're a fucking retard? Yeah, you deserve it. Yep, you don't deserve democracy if that's how you treat it. You don't deserve it. You show that you have rights and that's how you treat it. Well, then you deserve to be regulated. Yes, the asshole that drove down the road deserves to have that asshole. He deserves to have his license taken from him. Yes. Period. End of discussion. Should not be driving. Period. I sit here and get fucking pissed off in front of you every day and control my anger, and never, ever, ever have I ever taken it out or harmed somebody else or done that shit. And yet this triggered little asshole does it every time he's out driving on the road. And you want to know why? Because he has a fucking plow hitch and a truck. Same reason every other fucking American does it. They have a gun. They would never, ever, a single time say any of the shit that they're saying if they didn't own a fucking gun. Say what you're saying without your little fucking conceal to carry. Yeah, what if that gets taken away? Yeah, imagine that, douchebag. Shouldn't be allowed to have it when that's the only reason you're fucking doing it. Shouldn't be allowed to have it. Should not. Zero respect. That's what they're finding out. Like, a good number of the January 6 people, they got, like, illegal guns and shit. And, like, these people are, like, criminals. That's what they're finding out. The point is that they investigated them. And those people are, like, fucking criminals. They should be in jail. And meanwhile, Trump got them off because the point is, if you actually investigated these people, holy shit, it really is a cult. They've been sitting there actually doing illegal shit and targeting civilians. They're terrorists. It is literally a terrorist cult. I swear to God, it is actually happening. They are actually a terrorist cult for a dictator. It's really happening. And that's what you gotta actually rationalize. They get investigated by people actually investigating things, and Donald Dickhead Trump just goes, oh, well, we'll just sit here and we'll just go over the courts to excuse all crimes that these people do. It's a cult. If it's not a cult, why does he need to embroider a hat saying he's going to make America great? If it's a cult, if it's not a cult, why does he need to embroider a hat that says make America great? If it's not a cult, why does he need to embroider a hat, sell it, and wear it that says make America great? Why can't he just do it? If it's not a cult, and he's doing the job, why does he need to make hats, sell t-shirts, and try to sell you on a brand? Because it's a sales pitch? Because it's a lie? Because just like any other sales pitch, where something says, free! Bonus! Half off! Buy one, get one! You're not really getting it for free. You have to buy one, right? Yeah, same fucking bullshit. Same bullshit. It ain't no deal. There's no deal to be had. It's, I'm gonna rip you off. It's, well, I'm gonna make you think you're getting one for free if you buy one. But now later down the road, see, this is Donald Trump, later down the road, now I'm just gonna make sure to rip it from you and charge you more for it and raise your taxes so that you think the Democrats did it. Literally what he did the first time. How the Republicans passed a tax plan that continued into Biden's presidency so that you would think that Biden actually raised taxes. You're too fucking stupid to look up when the tax plan was passed. Duh! Biden, raised taxes, and then you can't even look up when the fucking current tax plan was passed to actually have a credible fucking valid stance on it. You're just like, duh! Taxes are up, duh! Must be Biden's fault, duh! That's what a retard does. That's what pretty much everybody's doing. Just saying. I mean, that's literally what's happening. And Donald Trump, don't forget, he is going to try to do that. But I assure you, if he does that, it will mean the end of the world. He will destroy the planet. If a nuke goes off in the U.S., yeah, it could destroy the planet. It's seriously a single nuke. It really could. It's not. It really could. Yellowstone. I'm sorry. Yellowstone. It's easier just to say that. Yellowstone. Really, truthfully, that's real. You look it up. Literally, it is a real thing. If you get a super eruption, and we are overdue, because the point is, normally that thing would slowly erupt over time and relieve pressure. It hasn't been. It's been building. We know that. And we are overdue, I think, by 1,000 years? I forget how much it is. It's actually a good bit. We're overdue by a lot. Consider that. And now you want to nuke the... no. No. Nope. What do you think probably caused that pressure to build? Well, they're fucking testing. Where they're trying to hide it from you. And then conveniently the testing is out in sort of that geographical area of the country. Imagine that. Oh yeah, imagine that. You've been sitting here building pressure in Yellowstone because you're a fucking retard. And you don't realize the fact that our creator would build consequences into our planet. So if you sat here and you just literally had all the technology for a bomb the size of a nuke, yeah, consequences are gonna happen. You don't realize that this is how karma works, this is how life works? You don't understand that by now? You're fucking retard. Yeah, so the point is, you do that, you think you're gonna you're just gonna sit here and you're gonna get away with something like that undoes existence and undoes that much. No, you will reap what you sow. You will reap what you sow, I can promise you, Donald piece of shit jackass Trump. You will reap what you sow. I can promise you that. You orange piece of shit. So, if you notice the FPS again, as soon as I mention this, and talk very, you know, like very much about Donald Trump. So I just really want you to notice that. Yeah, Donald Trump is using AI to determine who's talking about him. He is. Illegally. He is spying on people and using AI to determine who's talking about him. And he's using Google's AI. That's why it's causing problems. And it's also why when I did a Google search and asked Gemini about Donald Trump, Gemini proceeded to say, it's important to remember that Donald Trump is not currently the president of the United States. Yep. Gemini literally lied and said that Donald Trump wasn't the current president. So, again, as you can see, I have done nothing except refresh the concurrent counter, and instantly we are back at 60 FPS, top left corner of your screen, instantaneously. Wow, it's like it's a magic trick, isn't it? It's like I don't know. Maybe what I'm saying is true. Yeah, you know, it's almost as if what I'm saying is actually happening. Wow. Wow. Imagine that. No, didn't do anything. Didn't even rest at the bonfire. Literally nothing. And again, it was happening really bad down here. 58, 59. Nope, just not happening at all. Literally not at all. And you can see it in the top left corner, like literally just 60 solid. And you know, they are messing with the stream software still through the concurrent counter. Like the stream software does stutter a little bit as you can see, but again, that's the concurrent counter. We know that. If I took it off, it would do that. And you know, if it starts to, then I'll just have to take something else off. Like the whole point is that they start causing conflictions with every little thing that you just have there. So if they can't do it with that, they'll do it with like a little text thing, a little image file, like literally every little thing. They're just attaching some sort of corruption to it so that it mistakenly causes the stream software to endlessly time out loading it. That's all they're doing. They're causing memory timeouts on various things. Like, it's that basic. So it just, like, tries to endlessly load that thing. Oh, that's a Windows problem. And they know it, but they're making that happen over and 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 over because Windows does not properly cache, and they know that. So, it's still not happening, as you can see. Now, obviously, like, a little bit of stuttering here from the stream software side of things, but as you can see with my FPS, it's not really moving. And remember before it was like a constant 58, 59 after just X amount of time. So again, I want to remind you that YouTube does not like the fact that I am, again, counting how many views they're removing. They're removing thousands of views. People are trying to view my streams and stuff like that. I am threatening a lawsuit because, again, they're very clearly attacking my channel and trying to cancel me for whatever reason. So again, this is all through YouTube. You know, that concurrent counter through YouTube. They have the data. So, I mean, it is on their end. They're the ones that didn't do anything about the stalker after being emailed dozens of times. Over 20 emails. various people. Yeah, so we know again that slowly things have escalated from Microsoft and YouTube's side of things, where it's very clear that they have sat here and, you know, caused problems just because I'm talking about a scammer that is taking advantage of the fact that their systems are trash. So instead of attacking the scammer and the stalker that's doing this, they're attacking me for talking about it. All while, meanwhile, this shit is actually breaking for real people, like, other than me. And I count too. So, as you can see, it hasn't dropped at all. I mean, definitive proof. Every single time that I have done this in the stream, this has worked. This is proof. That is proof. You wanted proof? That's proof. I don't need to show you any more than that. I mean, refreshing a concurrent counter and suddenly my FPS is not dropping just randomly. Consistently. And again, we continue to drop, just like it did in 15. Remember Final Fantasy 15, we were playing that. And continuously drop. Till it was just nothing. Yeah. So, again, knowing how to fix these things and doing something about it. Because you know what's causing them. So, at this point, I actually do need to contact my lawyer. To do that a little bit here. A couple things I gotta... Just because we got too much going on here. Oh, and then this, I'm pretty sure... Let's just come in this way. Let's just come in through here. I think that white door up there, I think you just come in the other way. I think. Yeah. That's all you had to do. So, I don't know why it just locks it when you come from the other way. See how now that I'm in here, it's like white, it's a white door. So it's, obviously it's weird, but I don't know why, but it just does that. I suspect it's because at some point you'll have a boss, maybe? Sort of like the Round Table Hold or something, but I'm not sure. Not sure. Don't know. Anyway, I guess I'll just go... I'll just run back here. That's what I'm doing anyway. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. So, I mean, obviously this is doing this again, so let's go ahead and, but yeah. I mean, you can see it at the it was at the constant 59. So yeah, like all these years that this person's been doing this, and like stuff like might have been stuttering around or getting really bad or crashed. Yeah, they caused it. So anytime where that happens, you could arguably say it was possibly them. Especially if there was nobody in the stream, because then they were probably just hiding the, as you know, they figured out and manufactured a way of doing that. Literally chili bread with it. I need to do that more often. That's what happens when you play Elden Ring as like a caster for freaking ever. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. What was that third guy? Just there. Could be a pain. said I was gonna do that earlier too, and I forgot. Alright, let me go over here. Let's see. Nope. Stop. There's a little crab in the way. You see that? The I couldn't roll. The crab was in the way. Hold on. Time out. Time out. Time out. It's not fun anymore. That's like 90% of the time. You're gonna need to rebuild. I just really don't like this. My character's attack is like just trash. Like I'm trying to increase it, obviously, but it's like that's why I went, you know, like trying to go dex, but it's like it's literally just trash. I can't even do anything. Like, just swing once and then just like 8 other things are gonna attack me, and I can't. My character just literally is trash at swinging. And again, you know, I'm trying to improve that, but it's doesn't help when I'm losing like all these souls right as I start the game. So go ahead and look at the like button. So go ahead and look at the like button. That was at 7. We're already removing likes again. We're sitting here, we're trolling again. So again, it's the same scammer that does all of the issues. You know, they're sitting there taking credit for it, basically. I'm not worried about it. They're gonna get their due. Okay.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Just
Let them assume
thinking. This is yeah, but see, I wish it would put, like, I feel like there's some stats that's not putting on here. Because if I'm looking, you know what I mean? Like, if I didn't know any better and I didn't know anything about, like, obviously I do at this point. Obviously I played Elden Ring long enough at this point that I know. But it might not be that way. And that's the point, is, like, I'm assuming it's this way, but, you know, that's my experience there. So, like, I just feel like there's gonna also be some similar things that you don't know about, that it's increasing and stuff like that. That obviously there's bonuses to doing dex versus strength, and if I were to look at this at face value and have no idea, no clue about the game, you know, I would obviously assume that the person's doing it wrong, because I can get that out of this plus more. But obviously, that's not the case. Obviously, you know, just like, obviously, like, I'm assuming just like in Elden Ring, you have other things that it's benefiting too, and it really feels like it does. So, obviously there's that. But I mean, that's... If that's the case, I definitely want to continue with what I'm doing here. And also give myself more stamina, which I'm thinking about doing too.
Let these souls withdraw from their vessels.
You know what? Let me do that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Like, at least a little bit. A little bit more. Just increase that bar. At the very least. Yeah, you know what? I can just go to this one. Go sort of the other way. Yeah, I mean, I can already tell I benefited. So. Even beyond, like, increasing my stamina bar. So, I mean, at least there's noticeable level up benefits. thrust timing they have is very strange. Because sometimes they run a little bit longer. You know what I mean? Like it hits you at a slightly different angle of approach. Angle of approach, I think, changes their hitbox for you. So it's actually pretty intuitive. He's always too far away. See that? That's what I mean. Like, they really didn't make it so you could roll around them. You really can't. You're gonna get hit by somebody else. There's always like a third one. And a lot of that has to do with the fact that I can't attack quickly with this guy. If I can attack quickly with this guy, it'll fix that. And obviously, like, I use his shield more, but I don't like that. So that's why I'm talking about builds. So like, there was a great example of a time where I was just continuously rolling. I was mashing the roll button, and he sort of like stopped mid-roll and then stood there. So it's probably out of stamina, but you know, a good example of it, where like it just sort of stands there once you're out of stamina. But yeah, I don't really like the shield isn't something I like. I prefer rolling and dodging out of the way. So that's why I'm saying I probably do need somebody. Yeah, because I probably would have leveled up plenty of times now. Because I'm just not, the build is not something I'm resonating with. Now where the fuck are my souls? So I mean, even if I do it, I just get hit by like the other guys, so like it's not how I play. Like obviously I can do that, I just prefer to roll. Rolling's better. Holy shit, lots of views. Thanks for the views. Holy shit. That's why I was trying to like go Dex a little bit. I was like, well, alright, is this gonna fix it or not? You know, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I was like, alright, I'll go Dex a little bit. Is this gonna fix it? I feel like it would. I feel like it might. Fix it for how I actually want it. You know what I mean? Like, where I can actually roll a bit more. Like Dex. And that's why I was going a little bit stamina too. So I have enough stamina to endure. Huh. See what I did there? Funniest shit you've ever heard. That is the funniest joke that isn't a... I mean, like, again, I don't even know that it was a joke, but it's the funniest thing that you'll ever hear in your entire life. You will not hear anything funnier. And, you know, until there's another one. You know, maybe I'll just go up this way. These guys are worth a good bit, aren't they? I have my shield there for a reason. He's not. No, he misses. Flames. Alright. Get over here. There's somebody else here too. Alright. Where's he at? Oh, he's on the bridge. Okay. He had to turn around. It's not too bad of a spot. I think there's... because I think there's a better one. Actually, this one's not bad. Actually, this one's better, I think. Because I feel like from this one, I can get those things, you know, with like the mist. There's a bunch of those. Refresh this. As you can see, it's causing that issue again. So let me just go ahead and refresh this here. And you see it'll be back to a 60 FPS again. Or it was 59, it's like a const 59, and as soon as I refresh that current counter, it's back to 60. are those things? I thought they were over on this side. Maybe not. Where the heck? Oh. I think they're over here, aren't they? Yeah, my fault. My fault. They're right here. No big deal. Just gotta rest before. I just gotta rest before the bard please. So now I'll know. Or actually, just try to go for it. Try to go this time. I gotta go over here. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, the last level up definitely made it noticeably better, so might be manageable. Alright, let's go ahead and see if I can... I think I have enough. I guess I should have checked. I'm pretty sure I do anyway. Yeah.
Welcome home, speak. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated
Maybe this time I'll do a strength.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame.
Just to try to do a little bit of a balance to it. I mean, I'll still obviously remain static, just obviously needed a little bit more there. man, this is just ridiculous. The three guys together is just annoyingly fucking stupid. Like again, the point is I don't have the attack speed to match 3 out of sync attackers that completely break your guard. It's that basic. Again, like with a build where I can attack faster, I would come through here in probably seconds. Definitively, I think this is a harder build to do. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I can't, like, this goddamn spot, like, I can never get back to the fucking bonfire. Like, what, I just walked in a fucking circle. Like, it's gonna be easier, I'm gonna fucking die. Like, it's gonna be easier for me to go all the way to back up here for me to, like, like, what trash? Like, I don't understand why there has to be a fucking maze. Do not understand it. Do not understand it. Why, like, why is it that you have to make that a maze? Why? Oh, Jesus Christ. All because I wanted to use the bonfire. Like, just the amount of things that weren't smoothed out in this that are immediately better about Elden Ring. Immediately. And this is a big one for me. Where you have such small areas, yet you somehow manage to fucking make this goddamn area a fucking labyrinth of shit that I cannot figure out where the hell I'm going. Dumb. I think sometimes, like in the castle parts of the games and stuff like that, where you're on top of things, that's fun. But down here, when like I'm in like flat land and stuff, that's incredibly annoying. It's sort of like, it's almost like, ah, finally I can just roam about. No! Nope. Can't do it. You have to learn the area like the back of your hand. Otherwise, you'll get into, you'll be like, where the fuck? Where is this bonfire? I feel like I was just at it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, wait, oh, there it is. I found it this time. You know, the problem is you'll be over at this one. And you'll be like, where the hell is this thing? A complete labyrinth of clusterfuck of things for my sword to run into and not hit its target. like, again, just... It's an open area, but then it's not. Just, I don't appreciate how much random shit is around here. So I think I go up here, right? I think it's... Yeah, there we go. So, the scammer, again, they're doing this thing where it's opposite of whatever I say. So if I say something is happening, you know, like earlier in the stream where I say they cause a problem, detrend the stream when we have a good stream and stuff like that, and trend it when we're not. So, again, I really want to throw out there that what I'm saying is actually pretty valid, and a lot of people feel that way. And, you should really notice that, you know, if I was really getting that many people, like, just all of a sudden randomly at once, it definitely wouldn't look like 566 likes at all exactly the same time. It definitely wouldn't look like that. So I'm just throwing that out there that again, you can sit here and try to say that that's real or whatever, but and you know, there might be trending that comes along with it, but again, it's a way to screw up my stream and fuck with my channel, because again, it's illegitimate and they know it, and again, instantaneously 560 some likes were just on the stream all at one time. That's not actual people, that's one person doing that. Kind of blatantly obvious. Jesus fucking Christ. Again, these three fucking ridiculous guys that hit it at different times is fucking ridiculous. I just don't... This area ends up being trashed because of several different factors. And again, we've talked about this before. We've talked about this before. Where simply because of the way that this game is designed, they won't admit that they should make these adjustments. You'll just endlessly waste your fucking time doing the same fucking thing for no reason whatsoever. Like, again, like, I just lost my souls. I have zero indicator of where they are. Okay, now I see them. And that's a real problem. The fact that you can lose your souls and have zero indicator of where the fuck they are, how to get them back, that is stupid. That is incredibly fucking stupid, and they need to own up to it. They never fix this problem. So it just causes this slew of issues. You want a map to be able to see where they are. You want to not lose them. Like, again, it's just a huge waste of time. Huge. really funny stuff. This game, super funny stuff. Yeah, if that were actually skipping around, that FPS would be dropping obviously a lot lower. There, now direct your attention to the likes. Watch the likes right after I said that. They've been slowly coming off. Again, just instantly at 566. But the whole point is that as you would actually like the stream, they're removing likes. So that's why they're doing that. So they see a like show up, they remove a few, so it's like you didn't like it. So, you know, that way the idea is to create a situation where I don't know why anybody's liking the stream. So obviously that's a very serious harassment issue against the streamer. Yep. And now as I said that, they're gonna do the opposite. So you see now, they were removing them. Like I said, it was going down 6, you know, it was literally going down 564, you know, 567, 565, 564, and now they're just instantly liking it all the way up to X amount. So, you know, obviously there aren't... Alright, so if it was at 560 something, and there's only 11 people in the stream, how did instantly over 100 likes just show up on the stream? So if you look at the likes, it's at 668 right now. So if there's only 11 people watching, how did instantly 668 likes show up on the screen? How did over 100 likes get added to the stream when there's only 11 people watching?
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Gee, I wonder.
Very well.
I wonder.
Then touch the take nourishment from
Gee.
these sovereignless souls.
I wonder. Gee, I wonder.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I wonder. I haven't walked away from it yet, have I? Top. I tried to do a jumping attack. It didn't quite work. Now, if I fall, that's gonna be a boss, isn't it? Before the bonfire. Eh. Oh wait, I already have this. My fault. No, I remember this now. I already have this one. I do think I have to do this though. I already did? Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't have this. Yeah, I actually forgot about this. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even know what this is. Yeah, because I knew it was on my list earlier, too. Obviously, and I remembered it from there. But I also remember, like, as soon as I saw this, I was like, this is a boss. And I was kind of thinking that to myself, like, I feel like I remember this. And as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, yeah. Right. So... is this a bonfire to no... this can't be a bonfire to nowhere. This is here for this thing. This is clearly here for this thing, and I don't have whatever this is yet. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. I mean, I guess. I'm assuming. Of course it is. What else would it be? Alright. Sounds about right, though. Went ahead, beat the boss, but don't have, like, all these shortcuts unlocked. I didn't have the... didn't have the dilapidated bridge. Well, the shortcut near the dilapidated bridge. I don't know, maybe I did do that invader then. Maybe it just happened. I feel like it may have. Don't know. Oh, yeah, yep. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I didn't really care, it wasn't working. Didn't give a shit, so it wasn't working. No option to interact or anything, and I was hitting that button, so don't know. Apparently, I don't know how to do it. So that's why I just did that, because I didn't want to deal with him anymore. So if you see that little FPS, it's back. So that's, again, this, and all I gotta do is... and again, they're just pushing data, so that's why it's happening, obviously. I mean, like, all that malicious data, like, that's the point. And it shouldn't be flooding into my stuff. It really should not. That's an attack. Yeah. Well, I mean... oh, God. Again, I just don't... it's not something... really that concerned with. I mean, it seemed okay, but you know, once it just again did the thing where, for the millionth time, somebody tells me to do something and it's clearly not the thing, you know. So I'm done with it. I'm not. Yeah, there's too many times where somebody tries to very basically tell me, oh, it's just this, but really, they're skipping a couple of steps, and then they need to look that up, and they don't remember it. Honestly, like the amount of times I've been told stuff about this game, that's a good portion, a good percentage of what happens. Somebody skips stuff like that and tell me what stuff, and then I find out about it. Like, really, like, you know, at some point I'll probably just look it up and do it on a different character or something like that. Not that big a deal. Yeah, well, you also have to remember that when you say very basic general things about the game, I don't know, and I can't confirm those things. So you asked me, you know, did you do the boss for this area yet? And really the correct answer I gave you was, I don't know. I thought that I didn't, but again, I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know the game well enough to know this area's boss, you know, quote unquote, this area's. That's very subjective to your knowledge of the game. Again, no clue. So, I mean, yes, I guess it was both our mistakes, but again, I don't I'm not claiming to know anything about this game. I have no idea if I've done this area. Not something you know, kind of like when you tell me, you know, the rooftop with the ladder leading to it. Nope. The one I just saw once ever? Oh, okay. No. I don't remember where it is. I have to see it like 8,000 more times. If you're talking about the invasion down here in the swamp, I think I've done that. I could be wrong. Now, are you talking about... Do you have to be, like, does Dark Souls have some sort of, like, you gotta be online for that to work or something like that? Because that's the case, it ain't gonna work. And you should know that by now. I'm not gonna sit here and I'm not gonna play online mode. And aside from that, I would see all kinds of like messages and stuff if I was. Pretty sure. So, I don't know how that works, but I'm just saying, if that's the case. But I'm pretty sure I remember something about what you may be talking about. Something happening in this swamp here, but don't know. Could have been something I looked up or saw somebody else do. Not really sure. Okay. Well, if they actually truly work offline, there's a good chance I've already done that. As we've sort of been discovering that I've done more than I thought. I remember I used to come and do this a lot too to practice doing this guy. Sort of just discovered not to let him get to a certain point. Not really. I mean, I can try it, I just, again, I don't want to be wasting these things if something doesn't work like before. I sort of use that, and then something like that. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, that's retarded. Look, do you see how fucking stupid that was? Literally locked into the corner because he's a wall. That was trash. Yep, and I actually might be done with the game now just because of how trash that was. I think stuff like that is incredibly stupid. As if he's like a wall or something and he's actually blocking you from... No, like the whole point is if you like fucking used your body to roll across that guy, you'd fucking knock him over. It's a body check. And yet he's a wall, you can't roll. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. We're talking real martial arts here, and you're trying to actually use that. I mean, concepts like this are just, like... It's so stupid to me. It pulls me out of it right away. It pulls me out of it right away. I'm just like, oh, wow. That just happened. Wow. I wasn't able to knock him down with my roll. See, I think that's stupid. If you're a tank build and you got all this fucking heavy armor on you, I think you should be able to roll and cause that to stagger an enemy. I personally think that's valid. Completely absurd. Now, I mean, they can still hit you too, but if they don't, valid. I think that's completely valid. So, yeah, I'll probably be done here very soon. That just takes me right the fuck out of it. I just really don't feel like playing anymore. You know, like, it's sort of enjoyable. It's a pain in the ass losing the rooms, doing the same goddamn areas over and over again. It really is. That's already a pain in the ass. But now I kind of got taken out of it a bit from that stupid shit. There's just too many things that, as a martial artist, I could have helped them on the development or something like that with the game, and then just, you know, I don't... That's the problem, like, they don't oftentimes insult people that do both. I guess sometimes they don't go hand in hand either. They really don't, but... I mean, it's not impossible, and... Yeah, like, I mean, that's just absurd to say that that roll would end up... I mean, it's ridiculous. I roll and I'm locked into a corner and just, like, nothing happens. He's a wall. You know, it's sort of like when movies become modernized and people expected them to be more realistic and better believable. The point of that isn't that people expect it to necessarily be dark every time. That's the mistake people make. That's not what they expect. What they expect is that you just have a reason or an explanation for everything so that it doesn't seem absurd when you just suddenly have somebody, oh, I don't know, for example, a martial artist defying gravity and flying through the air for absolutely no reason. You know, like doing things where they would have to hold them up with wires that real people can't do, and you're claiming this is a martial artist. I mean, no. If it's the Matrix, where you have an explanation... Brilliant. It's an answer. I don't give a shit if it's sci-fi, literally, completely not reality. It's completely made up, but everything has an answer? Okay, fine. Great movie. But if I can sit there and pick it apart left and right, there's no answer, it's pulling me out of it. Every fucking time I do that, left and right. Just like this game. Oh, yes! Totally, guys. Totally. Alright, so let's get this straight. This guy can wield this sword in one hand and the other shield in the other hand. And can do so... Man, look at that movement. Holy fucking shit. Look at how quick he can do that fucking shit. Wield this goddamn sword like Jesus. Look at that. I mean, that is a fucking swing. But when I do this to an enemy with all that weight, this happens. That. Nothing. Yeah, it takes me out of it. It also takes me out of it when... Hold on. You have too many stupid fucking bullshit guys like this that can wield these really heavy giant things and lunge at you somehow. And again, huge thing of armor, but one hit on holy fucking shit. You're down on the ground, pretty, like, just a ton of your health is gone. And this is wood. And that guy, man, that guy's falling apart. He doesn't have an eye. He's like rotting away. Yet this guy can lift this thing and lunge it at you with enough force to literally plunge you to a stagger with all that armor on, that shield, all that fucking... Yeah, makes sense. And that's not taking me out of that. Literally every single fucking time that happens. No, the enemies in Elden Ring were far more realistic. These guys standing around that can just pick up gigantic fucking... Again, these aren't even branches. These things are fucking, like, small trees. Okay? Like, these things are heavy. If you look at them, there is no way an average person would even be able to wield that thing. Let alone a falling apart, rotting fucking zombie. Okay? And that's what you're trying to tell me that this doesn't take me out of this as a martial artist instantly while playing this game. Oh, yet this guy can throw himself through the air, roll on the ground in this full suit of armor and this shield and this fucking sword and swing it this fast. But he gets fucking staggered by that shit. These people that can somehow wield these fucking things, they're rotting away. But, however, you can't roll into people. Rolling into people, that just, you know, that doesn't stagger them whatsoever. Makes sense. Like literally just none of this as a martial, like, the martial arts, like stuff like this, like the actual swings and follow-up moves and stuff like that, especially, like, I actually really like this. I almost hated this because, alright, so first of all, let me tell you something. The character's stance is incorrect. He's off balance. So when he's standing like this, if you were actually standing like that, I would... Okay, so if he goes to do his swing, the moment he would go to do his swing, because his knee is extended forward to his front knee, is extended, he's slightly off balance, and his weight is mostly right there. Right, I can't, hold on. Ah, shit. On this hip. So, if I do that again, it's on that hip I just showed you. Most of his weight distribution is right there instead of centered like it should be. So the very second that he goes to swing that, he's off balance. All I gotta do is be faster. Simply time it right and parry his gigantic fucking huge guard sticking out of his sword there, and literally just body check him like the thing I'm explaining. Like, literally just shove him back and he just falls over. Because he's off balance. I mean, for Christ's sake, if I'm good, which I am, really technically speaking, if I time it properly, I could actually just kick his sword as he goes to swing, and as long as the strength of my kick and my foot protection can withstand it, I can hit the flat part of his sword, knock him off balance, and actually counter that attack with one fucking strike. And all because this guy is standing wrong. That's how real martial arts works. It's all about footwork, and this guy is not standing right for this movement. Absolutely not. So, you want to sit here and pretend like it's perfect? It ain't. You want me to pick it apart for its martial arts? Well, I don't necessarily want to do that, but when shit like that happens and it just takes me out of it, I kind of want to. Because there's a lot of other stuff where I'm standing here and I'm like, you know what? Everybody sits and treats this game like it's this fucking really good masterpiece and stuff like that. Well, you want to know the truth? Like you're sitting here grading this like this is hard and stuff like, oh, real, you know, or something like that. You want to know the truth? No. Again, like, the reality that half of these enemies could do what they're doing is absurd. So again, it's all fantasy, and you want to sit here and say real or something like, no. Again, that's wrong. Wrong. Incorrect. Let me think here too. Yep. It's really mainly that the fact that his hip is shifted too forward. All he has to do is shift his front foot slightly more to the right and lean back an inch. And he's properly weight distributed. If you put your stance forward like that and actually stand like that, you need to be moving. He's not moving. He's standing. So again, he shouldn't be standing like that. That's if you're moving forward. Your knee should never, ever, ever, ever... I shouldn't be able to draw a line from his knee to the ground, and I can. Your knee should never, ever, 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 ever extend over your toes in martial arts. If it does, you're doing it wrong. And all the styles where they have people go down almost to the floor, where they're on their toes and their knee is wrong. Wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Wrong. Incorrect. Wrong. Waste of energy. You can do it without doing that. That is a waste of energy. Hugely wrong. Oh, I don't expect the sword stances to be realistic. My point is that if there are too many things about the game, I'm gonna want to sit here and I'm gonna want to, like, because there's too much stuff happening right now where it takes me the fuck out of it. So as a martial arts instructor, as a martial artist of that level, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna be like, you know what? You're gonna sit here and not let me roll through an enemy. I'm gonna sit here and point out the fact that this stance is wrong. I'm gonna sit here and point out the fact that, again, none of this makes any sense from a martial arts standpoint. That's all I'm gonna do. And again, it's not actually unrealistic. The whole point is that they actually did try to be realistic about the movements. Like, you can see this. Realistic movement. Realistic movement. Follow-up movements are realistic. And you're actually trying to say that the stances aren't supposed... No, they... Again, it's almost right. Most people just don't know. They really don't. Truthfully, that is a huge mistake. I have talked about this before. Most styles that teach martial arts, they don't know grappling. And that's the one thing, that's the grappling part of it. Okay, that's the point. You offer your body to someone like that someone understands, that knows how to use it, knows how to use your footwork against you. Oh, they're going to take advantage of that instantly. So no, it's not. No, it's not. Absolutely not. That's ridiculous. Okay, I'll give you one example. Just one, and then I'll shut up about it. See this guy? If I stood like that, like this, all that guy has to do is take that very long thing and jam it right into the bottom of the top of the front foot. That's all he's got to do. Literally just jam it right into the top of my front foot. Oh, oops. I guess you didn't want your weight on that foot so that you could have moved it, huh? Oops. The point is you don't stand like that. It's for moving. If you're like this, you would be doing this. And that's fine. You are supposed to do that. I'm just saying if you're standing there, standing idle, he should be slightly shifted back. He's shifted forward. He should be basically centered. He's standing as if he's already moving. His head is forward. Actually, his head is very open. Like, that's kind of the point. If I had the same length sword, literally it would be as simple as making just timing the swing right to counter it. So if he does this, that's very slow. So if he's doing it from this position, all I gotta do is literally do a counter downward sort of diagonal slash down to parry as he would start to kind of bring that up. And then it gets his sword sort of moving in an awkward direction for him, and then causes my sword to sort of bounce where I can use that to shift it back the other way and then slice at the head. So it would just be 1-2. And, like, it really is that easy. So I just, again, from a martial artist standpoint, there's too many things wrong with this stance. So I'm not trying to be unrealistic. The game seems like it tries to be realistic as far as, like, that stuff's concerned. And then, you know, takes me out of it, the martial artist, where I want a legitimate stagger for things that I do in gigantic suits of armor. I shouldn't have to stomp my foot on the ground. That's unrealistic. That's absurd. Stomping your foot on the ground. Yup, makes sense. No, that's very video game-like. No, you would be doing a lot of body checking and running into people. That's the point. That would be a good bit of what you would be doing with this. And the shield is there, but no, you wouldn't need that. The whole point is you'd use your elbow. A lot of this, the whole point is that as you move toward the person, minus the shield, you would literally just ram your shoulder and elbow into people and then do this. That's what you would do. You wouldn't stand here and project it. You would have your sword literally opposite. You would have it on the ground by your back foot. And you would, like, run in with your elbow forward, not your sword, to offer it. And then again, as soon as somebody does do something, then you time it. Not standing here like this. It's just not how it works, man. There's a crazy movesets and magic in the game. Yeah, obviously I'm understanding of the fact that it's fantasy. So I'm willing to do that. I'm just saying, from my martial artist standpoint, there's actually a lot of things that are wrong. And this is to look cool. Because it's not how you do it. Most people, I feel like if you're sort of inexperienced, you might do that. I feel like mid-experienced people, like, that just haven't learned that gets you into problems, you know what I mean? And then the more advanced, the experienced people will immediately understand that no, you need the opening to trick them. So the sword should be at his back foot, thinking, haha, haha, idiot, haha. And then the whole point is you do your thing, you know? Because the whole point is it's already halfway there, and they think it's not coming. Like, it's the same thing with this staff thing. Now, obviously they're just zombies, but that's not how you'd hold that. If you were really trying to use something that heavy as a weapon, unfortunately you'd have to drag it behind you. Or, again, wrap it around sort of the other arm to have it braced underneath it, and then yeah, only sort of stab or turn and twist, because it's just too big and heavy. And exactly how he has it right there. That's how I was describing it. You would actually do that, except you wouldn't be able to do a whole lot with it. It's just too big and bulky. If the thing is taller than you, you're gonna be hitting the ground, or if you're inside, ceiling, that sort of thing. It's basically unusable, and most people don't realize that until they try to do it. All those years of doing staff, like, that was what I discovered is actually, you know, again, short staff is fun. It's really easy though, and it looks really impressive to spin this little thing. People can spin it really fast, and it's not really that, doesn't really mean anything. You want something around your own height, and the whole point is that then that's your reach, and then at the same time, you know, you're like it's beyond your reach, so like you can have reach. That's the whole point. And then you know, then going beyond that, like long staff or something like that, you don't spin that. It's sort of like with this, where you have to wield it differently. It's sort of more behind you, very slow, very, you know, one really heavy swing instead of technical stuff. So I'm just saying, like, there's reasons for these things, because, like, again, all right, and then along those same lines, it's completely ridiculous to think that somebody wearing all this armor and that heavy sword would actually want to hold their sword like that. You wouldn't. Trust me, as soon as something hits that sword, the sword's going down to the floor. You would never, it's not a valid stance. It's incorrect. This is wrong. Now again, this could be to trick somebody. You might hold it like this for a second to trick somebody. I'm fine with that. I'm just not fine with this being... Actually, that's okay. Yep, I'm fine with that. I hit the wrong button. That's actually okay. This one is not a good follow-up. Too slow. Too slow. And again, off balance. Like, again, all he has to do is sit more towards center. Or spread his feet. Like, if he shifted that front foot a little bit further forward and his feet were spread, then he's fine. But because he's off balance. His feet are too close together, and his knee is again, as a martial artist, if I had a chain whip, I'd wrap it right around his front ankle and just yank him off his feet. It'd be that easy. Okay. Yeah, I have to consider that. Would he still be able to do that with a chain whip if he wasn't off balance? The answer is probably not, actually. A lot of times if somebody tries to do that with a chain whip and you're not off balance, it's gonna hurt, but they can't manipulate you because you maintain grounding and you can actually shift and disarm them. So you have to realize there's reasons for these things. It keeps you centered and it keeps you balanced so that you can react. If he's off balance and he does anything, he falls. It's that simple. It's completely unrealistic to me. Yeah, I know. I'm just complaining. Because I can't bludgeon people with my roll. Do I have enough? I don't think I have enough. Yeah. I need more. That guy was like having a fit. He was freaking out. The spin that he does isn't bad, but it's technically wrong too, the way he does it. It's not bad though. You want the one where I run up and he spins and hits. It's actually not bad. And you'd think it would work against somebody experienced. You never just run up and spin in front of them though. It's never a first move. And that's what he does here. So it's just wrong. Because in reality, like, alright, so as a samurai would immediately see this coming. So, like, if you did this to a samurai, somebody else with a sword, the problem is you have to assume the other person has a sword. Don't assume he's just, you know, like, somebody with a sword. Obviously, it's somebody with a sword. So, the assumption is that every attacker must have, you know, like the weapon that you have. So you have to learn how to use it against somebody with likewise weapons. So, assuming that, any attack that you do must work against your own weapon. So this, absolutely not. The whole point is, if you're against somebody, even with your own weapon, all they then would have to do is sort of, you know, that. So, if a faster, easier technique works to defend against something that is, like, flashy, it doesn't work. That's not what it's for. It's for something else. That's the most best advice I can give anybody about martial arts is the stuff that you see that is, like, really showy, where people are pulling this from something, but they don't understand what it's for. Yes, this is definitely, something you can do. That. But it's not an initial technique. Again, for the game, it's fun. I'm just saying martial arts standpoint. But again, something that instantly a samurai, you know, somebody with a katana or a faster sword would immediately do. They would drop to a knee and just bring the slice right through the center. So he would just get sliced in half just because he wanted to spin around and look cool. Okay, you see what I mean? Like, all you'd have to do is literally the samurai just drops to a knee, and suddenly his head, you know, the whole point is you also duck and keep your eyes up, and now your swing is over your head. So basically, no, well, the samurai swing is over his head. So basically, as I run in and swing, you just sort of duck and swing at the midsection, and I completely miss, while, again, my character is sliced in half from that samurai. So that's it's that basic. So you just never would do that as a first thing. Why would you do that? Knowing that would be the easy defense. You just wouldn't. So I mean, I'm just throwing it out there. Like, a lot of times there's these things people don't consider because they're not martial artists or instructors that have thought about these things and the best ways that things work in self-defense and sparring and again, real self-defense, like actually real self-defense, not just you know, a starting point. So just throwing it out there that there are just some principles. Check out the lightning room Ash Award that lets you bludgeon enemies with your roll. It's super silly. I didn't even know that. Really? Oh my god. That's cool. I will have to check that out. I don't know if I have that. I'll have to see if I have that. If I don't, that's awesome. See they did improve. You can see that they did think of, you know, some of this stuff. But I hope they know. I understand a lot of people do it, like, I understand. It's not necessarily easy to know certain principles. It's not. You need somebody to tell you why, and then you need to constantly work on that and see it. You need to have like in sparring and stuff like that. That's the only way people understand fully is through, you know, like that practice where they finally use it and they understand. Okay, I get why you're, you know, like I'll spar them or something like that, and I will be able to show them, you know, certain techniques that I can use that would immediately take care of the, you know, the mistake they're making, and then they can go, all right, I get what you're saying now. It's that easy for you to simply just defend against this. So if I just do it this way, you can't do that. Yes, exactly. So that's a lot of it. So go ahead and direct your attention to the like button. We have massive likes coming off. I just saw 15 likes come off all at once. Again, that's just the stalker. You know, I mean, like, they flat out sit here and like the stream instantaneously, all, you know, up to 500 likes sometimes. So, you know, I'm just letting you know for documentation's sake. Take a look at that. Recognize that. Actually, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here too. I already said that I was sort of done after what happened, and yeah, it sort of pulled me out of it a bit. And I do think Elden Ring is better, obviously. But I mean, this is still okay. It's just, it's not actually hard because it's hard. It's hard because they have pain in the ass things that you have to learn, and it doesn't teach you that. So again, I don't agree that the game should be hard. It's only hard because you don't know how to play it, and that's really annoying. I feel like it's kind of, it seems lazy. Like, I know it's not, because they clearly worked hard on these games. There's lots of story and optimized very well. But I'm just saying, like, that's how it feels to the player sometimes. You know, there's no, like, there is a deep story, but it's sort of general. It's not, you know what I mean? And there's no real tutorial in this, you know, and stuff like a little bit, you know, there really is a little bit of one, but just like in Elden Ring there is, but you know, like, it stops, you know, and eventually it's not like they're telling you, okay, now do this to maximize your faith build or something like that, you know. They're not telling you that. Yeah, I just, my thing with these guys is what you have to realize is, with the weapons that they have, they are equally as prone to falling over and being awkward because of how large and stupid these... So, again, the point is they're hitting a very large knight, yeah, like just this huge suit of armor, huge sword, lots of weight. They would equally fall over and stagger. So, like, you want to sit here and be realistic about it. I feel like that's the reality of a lot of that, which is why the enemies in Elden Ring made a lot more sense. They actually gave, yeah, they were you know, they were units and stuff like that. You know, a lot of them had armor on, and you know, a lot of them were larger and stuff. Like, if they weren't the armor ones, they were the you know, really big dudes and stuff, like, you know, like, it just, like, a lot of them made more sense. Right. So, again, enjoyable experience, but I think if you want more people to play the game, you need to accept the fact that you're gonna have whiners that love the game that aren't gonna like it if you know, like they did with Night Rain, where, you know, no fall damage and stuff. That makes sense for that. So now with Elden Ring, why didn't you, you know, not no fall damage, but why didn't you have something where I keep mentioning that please put an indicator that I have completed a dungeon or I've completed something? So, you know what I mean? Like, if you're not going to let me open the map when I'm being targeted, at least let me know what dungeons I've completed so I don't fucking run through an entire dungeon all over again just to find out I've already done this stupid thing. That is so annoying. And that's why nobody plays this game. I promise. It's why they're doing just speed runs. I promise. They do not want to remember everything they've done and check off a list or something. They want to have the game tell them what they have done so that way they don't have to remember all these things. There's too much to remember. And that's the biggest problem. That there's too much to remember. So Elden Ring does a really good job of simplifying things, but not enough in certain areas. That's all. It really does a good job, but not enough in certain areas. Yeah, I can excuse it somewhat with them being hollows, zombies, basically, so normal strength doesn't apply. Yeah, that's how I can't excuse it. Like, the whole point is if they're rotting and frail, that they would be less, they would have less ability to, you know, like, that's actually how I can't excuse it. Unless I see a necromancer standing there actually, like, giving them those abilities. They're not, they're just undead, you know. So, as you can see, the FPS is doing the 58-59 thing. So again, what we're going to do is we're going to refresh the concurrent counter and show you that the FPS magically, instantly stays back up at 60 again. Stays there, goes back up there, and stays there. As it has throughout the stream. Show you just how trash Microsoft is. Yeah. Well, I mean, Elden Ring is like, it's, I mean, it's damn good, so. It's better than this. I know people don't want to admit it, but it's better than this. It's way better than this. People just, man, they just love this game. And again, it's because a certain streamer loves it. I mean, there's nothing, I'm not saying you don't have, it's your opinion, you can love it. I'm just saying the masses didn't suddenly love this game until a certain streamer loved it. I'm just saying. Like, they don't know why they like it. They like it because he likes it. It's that simple. And that's okay, but admit that to yourself. Don't sit here and claim that you like a game. Just say that you want to like it because this guy likes it. Admit that. Otherwise you're not being honest to them and to yourselves. You're not helping them. That doesn't help anybody. I'm not saying you, I'm just saying most people. I'm saying a good number of the people. Because in reality, they would have played it already if they liked it. You know, they never heard of Dark Souls before, you know, their big streamer told them, you know, and like they never heard of that before that. Come on, man. Games have been around a long time. It's like claiming that they never heard of WoW or something like that before him. Like, come on. Like, this guy didn't create WoW or Dark Souls. He just sat here and capitalized on him. No. Lore-accurate zombies are not. Lore-accurate zombies are like rotting, falling apart, weak things that don't... They can't... Like, they're falling apart, you know? The idea is that they're effective in numbers. It's like an infestation, you know? That's the point behind the lure of zombies. They're horrible in numbers. You get a couple of them, it's like a joke. You know? Like, that's the point. That's why movies did it right, and this fucking fantasy shit is ridiculous. You know, I always thought that was stupid. I remember that from, I think it was D&D, too. Like, not AD&D, not even, like modern D&D, but original D&D. I remember, like, didn't they try to do zombies, like... I think they had a bit of armor. I think they were... Like, I just think that's so stupid. Again, modern movies and stuff like that, like... This is more of an explainable scientific sci-fi reason. And again, you want to have a necromancer there, present, constantly giving them and feeding them magic, fine. But magic has a limit, and it certainly has a distance. Absolutely has a distance. You can't wield magic from here to... No, it's not cross-dimensional. It doesn't work that way. Our brain stops us from using our full strength not to damage our bodies, correct? If that limit was gone, it makes sense, honestly. There are so many different zombie lures. Correct, except they're rotting and decaying. So oftentimes they can only move so fast, and they only have... I agree with you, but they do that, they fall apart. You know, like, they are equally susceptible to the same physics you are. So, I agree with you, but again, they are... For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. So they pick up that gigantic, heavy thing, an arm falls off. Okay? They hit something very solid with it, both arms fall off. Or, you know, they don't exist anymore. They fall apart. Like, I mean, it's just absurd to sit here and say a zombie could wield something. No, they're effective in numbers. And I think that's what Elden Ring tried to do, where they made them more like sort of ghost zombies. And yeah, like, if there's a bunch of them, they're all pain, you know? And then, like, there's, like, dudes in Elden Ring, too, that seem like a lot more like real zombies, like, oh, you know, and stuff like that. And then they chase you really fast. And they sort of just, like, latch on and stuff like that. That makes a lot more sense. It's not, like, wielding this gigantic thing that could possibly lift. They're not your typical zombies? Yeah, I know, but my point is they are rotting flesh, they are clearly decaying, and they are zombie-like, is my point. So they follow the same rules and physics as zombies. I'm just applying physics to the same... You know, again, this guy's falling apart. He's frail, you can see it. Look, his face isn't there. He has no... He has... I don't even see any muscle tone on these things. Like, literally, they just have, like, just bare bone. So even malnourished people struggle at lifting things. Like, the whole point is, like, I get what you're saying. The brain stops you, but again, that same brain is decaying in those zombies, and they're not your typical zombies? Okay. Again, my argument of the physics rings true. It continues to pull me out of it. And I would agree, I would again continue to argue that point on the side of the fact that they actually improved it in Elden Ring, like I said. Yeah, yes, they're min-maxing, yeah. Definitely. No, I understand what you're saying, and I'll give you a better explanation. I'll give you a better one for your argument. You could sit here and say that there's something about the fact that this swamp here might have, like, magical properties about it, so when they touch the swamp and stuff like that, it sort of restores a bit of their strength or whatever. I would give you that argument. You know, like, I'm not saying there's not arguments. I'm just saying those dumb, gigantic things that they wield take me out of it. All they had to do was make more realistic feeling zombies, that's all. I'm just saying. Because, yeah, like I said, I can give you that explanation, too. I can just sit here and come up with stuff, too, but it doesn't mean it still doesn't take me out of it. Yep, exactly. Shouldn't deal crazy damage. They should stagger. Like I agree if they want to do crazy damage, fine. But once, and not 2 seconds later immediately. You know, like it should stagger them. Maybe they fall over or something like that. It's sort of goofy. That would be brilliant. That would be brilliant. That would fix all of that for me. It would literally actually add a point to the game, actually, if they did that. I would actually genuinely think it's funny. Even if there was many more where they were like hitting me and stuff after I staggered the first one, you know, after the first one got staggered, fine. But the whole point is they can only hit once, so I can limit that now. I can do something a little bit more about that versus these, like you said, you know, these enemies, you know, these weak-looking enemies just can't do that, you know, like, it just doesn't make any sense, these frail enemies, you know. So anyway, I'm not gonna sit here and complain anymore. I wanted to validly state my argument that I can think about these little story, you know, things and give valid arguments for the other side too. I just feel like the scientific argument that I'm making is a lot stronger than any argument, even the one I just gave you, where the swamp could have some sort of rejuvenating factor or something. Again, I still think that the science argument is still a stronger argument, where I'm immediately taken out of it the moment that they are not staggered by wielding these really heavy things, yet I have things that I can't do, you know, stuff like that, and the game holds you back, you know. Yes, exactly. Elden Ring, yeah, and that's the reality. Is that's that's brilliant. That's exactly what it should look like. Yep, Elden Ring is the better game objectively, and again, and so many other different levels too. But objectively, Elden Ring is probably their best game. I mean, I don't even have to guess. And again, like, I've clearly come back to this enough to like it. I clearly like Dark Souls 3, or I wouldn't sit here and play it. But I clearly do, every time I play it, get to a certain point where I'm just like, it's frustrating, and feels like a waste of time. So I just don't get how that's somebody's favorite game. But that's my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, that's just my opinion. I'm sure they probably wouldn't get why I have a favorite game or my favorite. See, that's what I, you know, like I have trouble saying like this is my favorite or something like that, because you know, there's a bunch of games that I like as favorites. Like, you know, like, I don't know that I'd say, like, this one, you know? And that's why I always just said, aside from WoW, because that's probably the game that I have the most game time in of any other game, so... anyway, I want to get going. I should get going. It is New Year's, so I will say Happy New Year's to everyone. Happy New Year's with whatever you're doing. We are approaching the time, much more closely approaching the New Year's, where I am. Happy New Year to everybody. I know some people might still be quite a number of hours away from that yet, but we're approaching it here. So, Happy New Year, everybody, and thanks for watching. Again, I don't think the game is trash. The things I was saying about like trash, remember, again, I'm just talking about those things. You know, if I say the game's trash, a lot of times I'm joking. Otherwise I'll stop playing the game. If I really think it's trash, I will stop playing, and I probably won't play it again. You'll probably not see me play it again. So, I'm not, and I, like, that's the point. I'm not sitting here trying to trash games. That's the opposite of, you know, like, that's obviously, I don't want to do that. Obviously, I don't want to play that game. If it's trash, why would I do that? So, the point is to have a good experience and to talk about, you know, what we could improve upon games that, you know, might not be absolutely perfect. Like everybody seems to grade them. You know, these folks that they love this game, but you know. So the whole point is to help developers, to help these people making the games where everybody else really just does not have any valid criticism. You know, it's either trash or it's great, and they don't seem to know why. They don't seem to know why. So, I mean, I've been doing this, you know, I mean, you guys know I've been calling it as it is for a while now. And, There's a lot of other people that sometimes take a little bit longer to come to the conclusion about certain things. We all have those moments, but you know, it's pretty easy for me to see, you know, when something isn't, you know, and why, you know, and that's what they want to steal. That's what the scammer is trying to steal and figure out, because he does not know how to do this. That's what the reality is. That's, you know, this is a skill, and they're trying to figure it out. That's how bad they are at it. They don't know how to do it. But anyway, and anybody that does, that's able to learn the skill, obviously they're just going to learn it and make their channel and do well without having to come back and scam people for new information. Alright guys, gotta go. I'm gonna definitely get going now. I've been sitting here talking for a bit. Yeah. Good to hear. I'm glad you like 3 a lot. See ya. See you guys. I definitely like 3, but again, I'm not Demons. I really like Demon's Souls. That's really good. Again, I might like that better than this. I'm not sure. I have to play it more. But I do like, and I like Elden Ring, like I said. But yeah, Demon's Souls is phenomenal so far. I think it's phenomenal. So is Elden Ring. Okay. Thanks, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the chat, Andy. Happy New Year, everyone.